All right, let's party, everybody. Yep. And then, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. I forgot I had the dangerously cheesy thing. How's it going, everybody? How you doing, that guy over there on YouTube land? And let me say hello to all the nice Twitch people. How you doing, Moss? Howdy. Congratulations on your first. Hello. I was like, Halvernock, wait a minute. That's me. Hi, me. How am I doing? How you doing, Noodles? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Hyena? Spots? How you doing, Nobody? Don't worry, this is gonna be a temporary thing. This should be temporary. How you doing, Burrito? Yeah, I run pre-roll ads so that way it stops ads from bonking people when they get in later. And how you doing, Bellery? Let me take a big sip. Big stretch and big sip. My various old man jellies enjoy that, even if that like kind of on my end so I can hear myself. How you doing, Mini Dow? How you doing, Killer Streak? And how do I make loved one happy? Buy models for him. I don't know. And how you doing, Steve? Welcome. Uses fishermen to make money and net profit. Hey. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'm gonna be able to fix Arcanum, but let's see. What am I doing? I was not expected to be like how to bring happiness to your loved one's heart. That caught me off guard. I'm painting horrible freaks today. Look at my hideous little freaks. I love them. Yeah, I'm probably due to clear off. Like I say, I don't need helmet. There we go, and I don't need sanctified lad. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good day. I have been organizing prep note things for various things. I get so wrapped up in the aspect of just like planning shit. That, like, hey, my succubus skin. Is that paint in a different room? Hold on, I'm gonna leave my body real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go slack for like 3 seconds. Paint that I'm looking for wasn't in the other room. Bad news is I don't know where the fuck that is. Oof. That's wait, so you're saying you have to buy it again? That fucking sucks to buy it twice. Astral Pajorketing. I do be doing like that. A bunch of ooh, yo, let's go. Sounds like I was gonna say it sounds like a very busy day, but like a very good one. Corrupted homunculoids, indeed. Or honestly, I spent a non-trivial amount of time looking how to make sourdough bread today. As much as like, you know, like a big elaborate gift, I do feel like if somebody just like rolled up to me and like, yo, Hal, here's a homemade sourdough loaf. Like I would also be like, fuck yeah, let's go. There was legitimately I mentioned them a lot, but there was like a couple I played D&D at their house for a while, and I remember nothing of the campaign, but I distinctly remember that they had like a bunch of really bitchin' homemade bread whenever I was there. Yeah, I've actually never made bread either, so like I know it is like a whole. For context, I'm looking for that succubus skin color that I use for a lot of like the. I could probably make my way through today's stream if I didn't have it, but I would much rather have that paint. And the usual spots I find myself like tucking paints do not seem to have it, so like... Oh yeah, there's like a couple of easy breads. I think sourdough is not too bad, but you have to get like a whole starter and everything for it. Fuck it, whatever. I'll manage. So I got the fucking Athea skin. Help you, but it doesn't work like that. I don't know why you guys keep acting like that. You oh, I found it. Hey, let's go. I put it in a totally different shelf. Yippee, succubus skin. So yeah, I would like to attempt to make bread at least once, maybe. I think that'd be good. I'm like generally competent. I guess I'm a good cook. How you doing, Matthew? I don't think I said hello yet, but howdy. I'm like a pretty solid cook, but I don't do like baking. There's gotta be some way to make bread in an air fryer, like maybe some sort of like really like crispy bread or something like that. I could. I can see something to that degree. You can basically make anything in there. It is just like a convection oven with a couple of extra steps. I do like my air fryer a lot, though. I got gifted an air fryer for a birthday present, and I use that shit a lot. It's very good. It's very, very good. I was like this the air fryers are a meme, and then I got one. I'm like, no, actually, this is really handy. Because I think I've basically gone through all of the big like flavor of the month. Like I have a sous vide machine, like the sous vide little thing. I have a what else I got? Some sous vide machine. I got like a instant pot. All of them have been pretty good. The sous vide stuff was always just kind of like a homie hostess. Hold on, that's like that one was a bit of a stretch. That was a bit of a stretch. Like, the sous vide stuff was kind of fun, but at the end of the day, I was like, this isn't, like, significantly different. Like, I don't know. I think that's probably why sous vide stuff kind of dropped off. I'm sure some people are still making, like, sous vide. For context, is basically you would, like, take the food you're cooking and you would put it in, like, a little, like, Ziploc baggie. And you would put that in boiling water. And then you put, like, one of these little machines in to, like, boil the water to, like, a very specific temperature. So it'd never be like so it'd be like, oh yes, to cook the steak you must like put in like herbs and butter and like, you know, all the good shit for a steak, but you'd put it in this little baggie and you would cook it at like 167 for like exactly like 14 minutes. It was always like very specific amounts of time and effort. And it was like, you know, pretty good. Like I don't think my sous vide, I think I mostly used it for steak, if I'm gonna be honest. I do like me some steak. Sign. Oh fuck! Oh, I got to take that sign down. Then that sign is leading me to ruin. There we go. I must remove. How you doing, Terry? Welcome. Yeah, I'd be doing some court stuff today. So for context, in the court there is a new-ish, like now it's been in there like since like the last revision, so it's not super new. There is a variant of the court for gluttony where you can take Yoke Fiends. And you can make it so they don't berserk, which was like the drawback to Yoke Fiends. For being basic. Basically, prior to that, you would just use them for like, you know, for whipping shit. And like maybe if you needed like a couple of filler points. But if you remove that drawback, they're a melee +1 die unit on a 32mm base for 35 ducats. You can give them an arquebus, which is like shitty range gun. They don't have any bonuses to shooting. However, if you have one of those, they can use it as a club. So what that really means is that like you can, for 43 ducats, you get a unit that's like reasonably baller at melee with a gun and a regular ass weapon. Like it's a very good package. They can't advance in campaigns either, but like court basically doesn't need that to happen because you got other units who could become leaders. Let's see. Oh, yo, let's go. Hell yeah. I need to get some more sub stuff. My personal stashes are running very low. Yeah. Subs has been good to me though. Also, I when I ended up getting that 3D printer, I was like, hey subs people, can I get my payout now? And that actually did a lot. That unironically was like really handy. I was like, oh no, that was a surprise purchase that I was not planning on. Oh yeah, no, rice cooker's always really fucking good. I mean, I have rice with basically every meal. It's just such a versatile grain. I'm probably like I usually do like my big bachelor stir fry thing. I want to get me a proper wok though. I have like, yeah, how you doing, Squids? I have 44 fucking months. Let's go. Hell yeah. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? I'm telling everybody that I want to eventually get me a proper wok. I got like, it's effectively a wok shape. It's a wok shaped pan, but it's still got that like non-stick surface on it. So it's not like a proper wok. It's not, you're not going to get like that whole like, seasoned wok thing where you just like let the oils build up forever and then you get delicious flavor. No. Oh yeah, stews have been really good. I also like to do when I do Thanksgiving stuff, I pile up all my bones of my turkey into like one big thing and I just get a fuckload of stock. I have like an entire thing of turkey stock still kicking in my freezer. I think I got like a couple more months I can use that before it just absolutely becomes inedible. I should really get in there. Yeah, sloth is pretty good too. The only reason I'm not looking super into sloth is there's another dude in my area who's like, he really wants to go into court and he wants sloth to be his one. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Gluttony and lust are kind of I'm, as far as I can tell, the only court player in my area who's interested in those. So I was like, yeah, that seems fun. I got one if I want just to do wound counter, blood marker manipulation, and I got the other one if I just want to absolutely just like dude spam in a very silly way. I don't know. It seems neat though. The like exactly. But the fuck you, yeah, the fuck you I win aura is really fun. That part's really fun. I also really like that gluttony it has a thing where it's like take a piece of equipment and you eat it. And like the eating it ruins it. So like you can have your opponent who has a musical instrument and be like, no, you eat your drums. Fuck you, eat drums. Do you know what it has a really weird timing restriction that I think they're looking to buff because it's like very awkward to actually use. But fuck you, eat your drums is such a fun ability. Yeah, no, yeah, slow cookers are good though. I used to crock pot slow cooker more. Like I said, I'm like a reasonable cook, but I definitely go through like I have sustenance mode cooking a lot of times. And prior to what I'm doing now, I was definitely doing a lot more of the like crock pot roasts. I should really get back into that shit actually. How's that 20 committee? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? You know, we're talking about crock pots as I paint a hideous open. Well, no, this guy's got an itty bitty mouth compared to some of the other ones, but yeah. My goal tonight is to paint up most of these. I also still have all the stuff from yesterday, so like the Stigmatic Nun only needs like a couple things of blood, and I think she's going to be ready to go. And then like maybe like one or two other little bits. So I might be doing what I did yesterday, where it's like I'm going to work on a model, but I'm actually going to work on a couple models, which you know will be fine considering that like I do think these lads are going to like be pretty straightforward to put together. Where's your ass terminate? Somewhere around there. There we go. But yeah, how you doing? Yeah, pork shoulder's good. I used to just do I kind of just like generic like my grocery store would sell it as like stew meat, where it's like kind of like the rougher cuts of beef, but like yeah, once you put those in a slow cooker, they just become delicious tender meat anyway. So like, who gives a shit? To a certain degree, yeah, I might have to do that. I've gotten so lazy that I think even like going back to a crock pot for like maybe like a month might still be like a good change of pace. You know, get me some taters, put them carrots in there. Some fried. Ooh, yeah, that sounds pretty legit. I mean it's ramen with like a little extra meaty treat is always like fucking legit. Also, I'm due for going to like I haven't had like pho in a while either. I haven't gone out to do like a proper going out to eat. Like if you guys ever want to know what like how I can like get a bunch of minis and stuff, it's because I don't go out to eat very often. You actually save a decent amount of money if you don't go out to eat like fucking ever. It's really spicy. And then I use that to fund my stupid hobbies. I love my stupid hobbies though, to be fair. I love my stupid hobbies more than food. There we go. Oh, that sounds pretty legit. That sounds like just like a good breakfast burrito, I guess. It's a delicious breakfast burrito, but oh man, a breakfast burrito does sound good right now. I gotta get into the wedges on this guy. Luckily, like this is another case that I probably should have airbrushed, but I also didn't have this is one of those shades that like I don't have pre-mixed, so I don't know how. I don't do a lot of color mixing when I airbrush stuff, so I don't know if this would have been a huge pain or not, but we'll find out. We'll find out later. Yeah, kind of same really. Like I've been doing a little bit more by like going to like Magfest, and I mean VTubing I guess is always going to be like a big perpetual like I love VTubing, don't get me wrong. Overall, it is a net money drain that I would not change for anything. Always just like fun little doodads and little things though. Yeah, food prep. I mean, food prep is also just nice too because yeah, I basically can cook on like Mondays, Thursdays, Wednesdays maybe because that's the one day the guild lets me work from home these days. I got like limited cooking time too. Like you get the end of the month. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like that's like a reasonable amount of doing bullshit. I love these hideous little flash things. Oh yeah, these are from Bestiarum, by the way. I should mention these are the Bestiarum like blood fiends. I've scaled them up slightly because normally they're like 32 millimeter, like 28 millimeter bases. I made them 32 so they could be proper big boys. Bloody wood again. I don't think think I know Bloodywood, but hell yeah. And then like some of these, the ones with the guns are new. I kit bashed the guns on them. The guns are just very generic, like Victus guns. There's just supposed to be like the arquebus in the game is just like, yeah, this is like an old style gun that's not super popular anymore because the court's not exactly like advancing technology. Thursday, Friday, so bland. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, so yeah, it sounds like you're gonna miss movie night, which would be tragic. You're gonna miss Return to Frogtown. I'm very curious if it's gonna be as horned up as the original Frogtown, because like Hell Comes to Frogtown was like the horniest movie I've ever seen that was not actually like a porno, which is why I put it into the softcore porn category. A controversial category pick apparently, but for me it felt like it should be. It felt like edited porn, like it's safe for TV porn. It was really fucking wild. Damn, well, I hope you get it back. I'm not optimistic, unfortunately. I would love to be optimistic for you, but like it's that kind of thing where like during the work from home, people were like, oh yeah, no, I got like more time to sleep. I feel productive. I can like cook my meals so I don't have to go out to eat. I save money on gas. And like, there was like pretty much like, it's kind of like that same thing that like, there's been like, oh yeah, maybe do like studies have found that if you actually just work 1 extra hour every day of the week, but you get on Fridays, you will get out at noon. Apparently that's like a big morale boost and like people do really, really well. And it's like, huh, yeah. That makes sense. I would be down for that, you know, like I would work an extra day during the week and then just like get off early on the weekend. That sounds fucking excellent. Yeah, or even just a lot of places are just like, nah, we just cut it down to 4. Like people are so checked out on Friday anyway, like they're not even really getting anything done. And I think it's just in general, a lot of places don't understand morale as like as a concept for getting work. Like I think we kind of understand morale in like the abstract sense for like military things, but the idea that like, oh yeah, you know, if you like let your workers out early and you treat them nice, they actually like do more work in less time. But no, it looks better if you like show to like, yo, no, all my employees, they do be every day, they be grinding. Like I think that just looks generally better to investors and stuff, which is unfortunate. It'd be unfortunate. The metal screams. Ooh! Oh yeah, let's go. Sounds pretty legit. I feel like I might have seen some handy metal. I feel like you might have linked them before. I swear I've seen something that sounds very similar to that at one point. Yeah, it do be unfortunate. And the guild's like that too, though. They're very elves are not one to change, even when given new information. Hey, how you doing, Blaze? How you doing? You grody freak? Thank you. I like how that's like a thing that like if anyone else saw that on a different chat, they'd be like, what are you talking about? How dare you? And I'm like, yeah, look at the little guy. Look at this hideous grody freak I'm painting. Isn't he good? Isn't he lad out of 10? This is very thick. I was mixing paint with it, but... Hey, how you doing? I'm working on lads. I'm working on Grail lads. Port lads. Goddamn. I always can misname my 2 factions. It's fucked up. Wow, for nights. Oh, that does sound pretty nice actually. That do be sounding nice. Hold them up. I know that leg is really thick. Probably still fine, but still. Yeah, I'm effectively doing what an airbrush could have done a lot quicker. It'll be fine though. I got time for tonight. And I still got like all my stigmatic nuns and stuff like that. Yeah, it really is grody freak affectionate. Like I've had a couple people like your models, like your painting make me want to make me physically ill. And it's just like, oh my god, such a nice compliment. Stream on the side though. It is a big time investment, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, I enjoy it. It is definitely a big time investment. How you doing, Lemon? How you doing? Welcome. I also doesn't help that I stretch myself very thin. I got a magic group on Mondays, which is like usually like reasonably consistent, but we maybe miss like every a couple of days, usually in like big chunks. I got my usual homies playing Pathfinder on Fridays. Now on Sundays, I go to the store to play tabletops, and then I got another game on Sundays after that. So it's like, oh boy, busy. Like I'm both busy for stream reasons and busy for silly game reasons. I feel like maybe like one of those I should like one of these days I probably need to be like, yo, I gotta like maybe drop one of these. Pathfinder 1, definitely not, no, because like I'm very lukewarm on Pathfinder as a system. It doesn't activate my like it's actually kind of interesting because I see a lot of my bros looking at Pathfinder 2e stuff with that same light and energy I used to have during 3.5. Which I guess that makes sense, like when you're like super monofocused on one game, you really get that like looking for new releases and getting into the depths. Meanwhile, I've gone very much jack of all trades for like most of my tabletop knowledge, stuff like that. I was actually looking at some cool Japanese TRPGs today though. There's one called Nobi Nobi that's apparently like a I don't know if it's necessarily rules light, but it's the idea that it's like a RPG that's supposed to fit into a stack of playing cards that you take with you, because it's like, you know, space is kind of limited in Japan. So it's the idea that like you would go to like a cafe or a fucking like card shop or something like that, and you would just bust these out and you could do like a couple little like one shots and whatnot. I was like, oh, that kind of sounds like that would be up my alley actually. Listen with Midnight Snack. Hey, let's go. On Monday we played 3 games with 3 players. All of us won at least one game, so it was like a pretty well-rounded night. Mine was because I was playing Elminster. I'm gonna be honest. I got a Ristic Study to stick very early, and it did me a lot of card draw. And then I board wiped, and then I board wiped, and I board wiped because that deck could not give a solitary fuck about having a creature stick. I love that deck to pieces. My friends seem to be okay with me playing it, so it's not like I'm like that guying or anything. But man, do I like... It's kind of hard though, because in modern Magic now, it's so easy for like any deck just to shit out like infinite, like, you know, like there, like the guy, one of the guys was playing a squirrel deck, and like in one turn he would get like 10 squirrels after a board wipe, and I'm like, if I don't do this a lot, I cannot beat the value. I cannot beat the value of just like infinite fuzzy little critters. So I must make them suffer through powerful removal over and over and over again. It do be like that though. It do be like that. The back deck you've been showing off looks like a lot of fun though. I still do want to build the there's a couple of like rats from Bloom Barrow. Fuckwits is a common theme deck. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of wild because like just seeing the way Magic has gone from like squirrels are like a little treat to like squirrels are now like a legitimate fully like realized tribe. I don't hate it or anything. It's just funny because for a while squirrels were like, haha, this is the meme card. Yeah, there's really always like Shabraz, like the one with like that like whenever you draw a card, it gets bigger, and then you got the guy that like whenever you wheel a card, he gets bigger. I only know those 2, yeah. Might be maybe one other one. Yeah, a lot of my legendaries have fallen behind because they aren't like Elminster does draw cards, but like he's a 5-mana planeswalker that draws 1. I mostly use him for mana reduction though, but like it's super easy these days for a lot of new commanders just to be like, yeah, you draw cards, and then like they got the engine, the payoff in the command zone, and it's like, oh, it's really rough. It can be really rough. It'd be like that. Yeah, Wick is the one I want to build because I think Wick will have like the most, like, you know, it does the stuff I like to do. Make a hideous fucking dude and then throw him directly in my opponent's fucking face. I crave. I love aristocrats so much as a deck archetype. I really do. Angry Wrath Boys, thank you. These are guys. These are supposed to be more gluttony boys, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna do like. I guess I definitely want to do a praetor for every sin. I don't know if other than that though. I'm imagining a lot of the core of my army will be probably like pretty similar dudes. What's your gut looking like on this one? We got like a gut going down to like. There we go. Yeah. Make big snail, throw snail, draw more cards than God. Seems like a fun combo. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about Captain Howler. Okay, I was like, I know one shark. When's the next one? I know a lot of people are excited for Captain Howler though, to be fair, just because like, once again, wheel a card, draw enough to kill someone with commander damage, and blue is the color of like, yeah, you can't block this, shit fuckface. Some of the angles on this guy is going to be a little tricky. Yeah, all of them are going to get a second coat of this, so I'm not super worried about getting, like, perfect coverage, but I would like to get most. Glad. Lad. I also kind of really enjoy how I've been doing like reddened skin for all my court guys. It just feels right. And then this guy can't like. These guys are actually like fairly unmodified. No legendary else. I mean, there's Yigra. She's not like labeled. I don't know. It's not labeled as an owl directly. It's like an incarnation or elemental or something like that. But it is a big old fucking owl. It's the one that makes every opponent's creature have the toughness of 1, which is stupid easy to abuse. Maha, thank you. Why am I thinking Yigra then? No, Yigra's the fucking lion, like the tiger thing that just turns all your opponent's stuff into food, effectively. Okay. That's I was getting the names confused. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about though. But yeah, Maha's an owl, even though it doesn't really have like type bird. How you doing, Ars? How you doing? Welcome. Might even have the bird type. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at the Bloombarrow like big like incarnation. I was wanting to build Eluge, the big fucking fish. The big fish that's like all your blue spells get cheaper equal to the number of flood counters. I was like, that's cool. I like that. I picked it up and then I was like, oh yeah, no, I actually like all the cards that would be good in this deck are in other decks, and I don't really want to take those other decks apart. Sometimes I will. Sometimes I'll take apart a deck for a different deck just to be like, yo, I want a little bit of variety, but like, no. The other ones would be like pretty similar. Painting the lads. Yeah, I do be painting the lads. It's because this week I'm taking a small video game break because I need to, like I said, I think I'm going just to straight up maybe redo my Arcanum run. My goal is I think this weekend, like if I can like maybe even start on Thursday, like after movie night, if I can just like start up an Arcanum save. I just need to just play from the beginning. I'll do a slightly different stat array now that I have like, I looked up a very, very, very basic guide. Yeah, flood counters, but you give them to yourself, which is odd. It's like whenever it enters or like attacks, you get a flood counter on a land, and then all your first instant or sorcery spell played each round is reduced by a blue. How you doing, Chieftain? How you doing? Welcome. I'm painting hideous, lumpy freaks, as one does. In that gooch. Alright, then let's go look at the other lads. Okay, the rest of them are still drying, so I'm gonna let them dry a wee bit. I'll do this. The bitch arrives. Oh yeah, we'll do it. Here's my lieutenant from yesterday. He's just going to get a very, very quick black rim. And finally free his Zeta Gundam. Oh, nice. Hey, hell yeah. I still need to do so much back watching and reading. I don't know when's the time, bros. I don't know when I'll ever find the time. I both have the rest of my life and like not enough time to watch all the shit I want to watch. It's real tragic. But yeah, how you doing, Chieftain? How you doing? I'm painting hideous lads. I'm talking about like redoing Arcanum. Because the thing is, I actually do think that like if I decide to redo my Arcanum run, like off stream, just to catch up a little bit, I feel like I could actually do it pretty quick. Because like now that I know how to fire at range, now that I know where to pick up a gun, yeah, it's a lot. I think it's also kind of weird because I imagine other VTubers probably run out of video games pretty quick. But because I'm mostly like a mini guy, I just don't have time for a lot of video games. Like I think like Lore Master sent me this really cool game. He's like, "How this looks like a game for weirdos. I think you would like it." What was the name of this game called? Hold on, I have it saved somewhere. It's called Wo Yao Da. It kind of looks like a Kenshi shitpost game. I've not super looked into it, but I was like, it does look like the kind of bullshit I would be into. It absolutely looks like this is some fucking bizarre nonsense. There we go. So we got the Stigmatic Nun, looking pretty legit. Maybe I'll do like. Oh, no, I do have Feldovic. I actually did buy Feldovic during one of the sales because I was like, oh, this seems right up my alley. I think even you guys recommended it. I think you might have even already recommended that. I've had multiple people tell me Feldovic would be a cool one to do. So it's on the queue at some point. I would like to play it because I bought it. There's also there was like the big there was a Japanese indie game fest a while ago. that I also like bookmarked a bunch of games from that I don't know. I don't even know how many of those are coming out in English. How you doing, Billy? How you doing? The Big Mouth Boys, I'll be back to them in a sec. I'm just waiting for them to dry. They are from Bestiarum. They are from the Abhorrence line. I think they're called Blood Fiends, I believe. They're called Blood Fiends. There. Try to like add a little bit of highlight stuff. The recast costs. Haha. That's the fun thing. It does, because oh, hold on. I hit the smug mouth at one point, making myself have a stroke. Yeah, no, like, Derevi was one of the original, like, wizards. What are you doing? Why are you fucking with the fundamental concepts of EDH? Because yeah, you can theoretically use Derevi's ability to re-enter the battlefield as much as you want, forever. Like technically, like if somebody ever uses like a Python needle, that would stop it. That would stop the ability from going off. But yeah, no, otherwise you're fine. How you doing, Drago? How you doing? Welcome. I think Derevi is still good. I think like there's a bunch of commanders that were like broken years ago, and the power level of the game has caught up to them. Like Kalia of the Vast is still like pretty solid, but she is at the end of the day a really telegraphed creature that needs to do combat damage. Can she still like win games and do bullshit? Absolutely. Like is she the menace that she was when like Commander was new? Nah, not really. Like I don't know if you could ever like truly play like I mean you could do like fair versions of her. Need opinions. I have several of those, so yeah, go ahead and shoot your opinions. Shoot your opinions my way, yo. I do like having opinions. I tried to do like a little on the cloak. I think it accidentally just like right back to the OG color. Black and blue. Yeah, or like I don't know. I think the tricky thing is like their like boards get clogged up a bit more, so it's kind of easier to deal with like attack trigger commanders. Protect yourself. Yeah, God, there's not like I've only had to fight that the annoying Narset a couple of times, and when I did, I inflicted the pain. I use some dried blood. I think like dried blood on the pile of like skulls down here. And just like wherever there's just going to be like a neck, just stick some of this like dried blood on there. Okay, Bushido. So so you're basically saying BattleTech and Infinity you need to drop. Well, okay, I guess the question is, like, what's your investment? Like how much Infinity, how much BattleTech? Like, it doesn't have to necessarily be money, though. Like, you know, money is for war games like a pretty big thing. Oh, get some blood. Oh, I don't know like what level of blood I should work on this thing. Just probably whatever just generally feels right. But yeah, I know because like I mean like luckily with like BattleTech off the cuff would be easier to maintain because you don't need to buy as much, and like the getting new battle mechs is like relatively cheap. But like you know, but I also find that like I don't know, the Infinity Minis are really nice. They do really be nice. Just some dry blood like around the fronts. And also I'm gonna do the dry blood like really thin like that. There's also that like hold on. There's like that technique where you like flick blood on something. Let's see. I'm gonna let me move some shit to the side. What if I go like yeah, this is like a technique where you like load up your brush and you like pick it. I'm getting a couple little bits. Let me try the oh it also looks like I'm cut myself. Don't worry, I'm fine. This is just using effects. I'm gonna use true blood. I'm gonna use some like brighter blood for this. I think it'd be fun to do this. Alpha Storm. because like Alpha Strike is like more like mass battle, maybe relatively chill battle tech. I feel like those are like apples and oranges, personally. This is working or not. Like I can. Oh, this is. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm starting to get very, very light blood splatter on her. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Never. This is fun though. This also might be the worst. I probably should not be doing it with this brush, but it's also kind of late. Yeah, because I do know, like I do know that like Alpha Strike you get control of like way more battle mechs as opposed to like a Lance or Clan Star or whatever. Ooh, there we go. It's kind of hard to see the blood I got on her, but she's looking pretty good. Get a little bit on the back as well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think that's like a good amount of blood. I don't want to get too much on her. Outside of the fact that I need to have some leaking somewhere though, because she is a stigmatic nun. Like I was thinking about just doing like a line across her eyes. Like a little bit like, oh, too much. Maybe like a couple into like the little recessy bits. There we go. Oh, I can actually use the blood to like tint it a little bit. Yeah, I could like, hold on. I feel like I've been like fucking around with stuff and been saying like, hold on, everybody, like I'm cooking. As the youth say, I'm cooking. If I go to like where the joints are and just kind of blood. Go on the back. There we go. Yippee! Let's go. Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, if maybe that's actually, yeah, that's true. I would say maybe the teething issues could be a thing. I would actually just say like, how many games of the new edition have you played? Like, I would try playing the new edition a little bit, and like, you know, if you don't like it, then you could be like, well, no, it's time to get off this ride. I'm good. I'm fine. How you doing, Troglodyte? Maple bacon, none. Are you hungry, my guy? How you doing, though? Little bits of fresh blood around the side. Keep it real thin. There we go. And the last thing I want to do, and don't worry, I'm going to get this last little bit, and then I think I'll be done. Then I think I'll be done with her. My palette is like so many different shades of just various reds. It's really funny right now. It's just so redded up. There we go. It'll be done once I get like little bits, little bit at the top. A little bit on the edge. A little bit where there's like, apparently just like one corner, like no matter how much I paint it, there's still that like little bit of like red leaking through. All right, and she's done. Yippee! I'm very happy with the stigmatic nun. She's looking like blood. A bit more blood around there. Eyes look pretty legit. A little bit around the waist, and there we go. Yippee! All right, she's done. I'm gonna move her to the side now. All right, back to the boys. Yeehaw. Let's go. Ah! Oh, man, I just threw them to the fucking mist. Yeah, that's kind of true. It's hard to kind of quit like that. But I also get it, though. And sometimes you just do reach a point where you're like, I can't. Tis I but a person. Billy. Oh, my God, Billy, you're wilding out in a way you've You've done like variations of that before. It's actually not too surprising. How you doing, Billy? How you doing? How are you doing? I'm working on my hideous flesh lads, as one does. How are you doing? I wonder if I could like get all these guys with this shade. I wonder if I can then like dry brush a flesh layer on top of the rest. And right, that might be the key here. These guys got some good folds. I'm also curious, like, so I am going to be getting like the Emperor's Children stuff in, and there is that like Carnival of Excess detachment, which is the one that lets you bring daemonettes and like just like daemons in general. I don't know if it's supposed to be any good. It doesn't sound like it will be. I could just use a bunch of these guys like as like little proxies for that. Just like say fuck it. No, that's fair. Like I think BattleTech's cool. It's like I don't think it has to be crunchy, but yeah, no. For a lot of people, the crunch is a feature, not a bug, which makes sense, you know. Where it's like, especially because they're like the idea that you have like, okay, you have some like different eras of history to play. You could like do like the really crazy mega mech stuff. See, I've actually seen some bitch in BattleTech terrain that's actually pretty legit because like the scale is pretty solid. But I also see what you mean though. I also do see what you mean. There we go. Be a little lighter than I did last time. It'll be fine though. This is another one that I don't know if gluing would be. Hold on, the bases. Got these bases. Put them on the base. How much gooch leverage do I got? It gets kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. I'll resist my own horrible like call from the void thing. Yeah, basically, I kind of was trying to find. I'm sure there's got to be like really cool like STL somewhere for like little like what's BattleTech scale again? It's like 15 mil. I don't know. Like I would love to get some like BattleTech scale like little cars and stuff that I could put on the bases. I've seen some good bases, but yeah, a lot of them are just like, fuck it, on a base. Maybe, yeah, it might be 10 millimeter. I'm super bad with recognizing scales, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I understand that, like, new Warhammer and, like, Trench Crusade on, like, 32 millimeter scale. And, like, that's a nice scale. 28 millimeters pretty fine, but there's also been, like, a lot of scale creep, so it's hard to tell what games are actually 28 millimeter and what are just, like, pretending to be, because it's just, like, that was the common, like, big mini scale for a while. Actively. Bad boy. Well, see, no, for me, Gaslands is like the creative part of Gaslands is really fun though. I do enjoy really like the having the option to go like really more ham on the cars though. I think it would be fun to do like a whole racetrack, but like by the time I was really starting to like ramp up into Gaslands, we stopped. I think it's like one of those games that's both really fun, but I don't. There's probably some people that like Gaslands is their main war game, but I think for a lot of people it's like it's a secondary one, or like even like tertiary, like every now and then like this is just for funs, which to be fair, it's really good at that. It's really banging at that idea. But because of that, I remember like sometimes it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit down and do like a bunch of stuff that like that's not just like because you can just also just make new cars too. Like, if I make Gaslands terrain, I guess I could use it for, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a Fallout game or something like that? But then, like, the car's scale is, like, much bigger than, like, a normal mini. I don't know. Glad. Yeah, I think the second coat is definitely a bit lighter than the other one. The tricky thing is when I mix this with the red, it's hard to figure out exactly what shade I'm going to end up with. Yeah, no, I haven't played Gaslands quite a while. I forget when I did. That was when I was going back to going to the shop on the regs. I think because I built the Gaslands cars on stream. I might actually still have that archive somewhere. It's sometimes I want to sit down and just like see all this like I've done so many mini painting streams where I just have no recollection of like when I painted that, just because that was like YouTube era Hal has been incredibly handy, just so I could be like, oh shit, I did this then. It was part of this era because of like I've changed like the way my thumbnails work quite a few times. So like my original thumbnails, which I used to do prior to the going on YouTube, back when I would like literally do the thumbnail, because prior to scheduling like what I'm going to paint out in advance, if you guys want to know what I'm painting in advance, it's on the YouTube. I'll just do like the waiting rooms and stuff. But like before I would do that, I would literally be like, what am I painting this stream? Because I wouldn't know. So I would like take a picture of the mini. I would just like lay it on the mat. I would take a screenshot, like really jank screenshot, and I'd be like, well, okay. That's it. And like that you could see like the last vestiges of that going into the like I think I would even pose too. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that though, to be fair. For me, it's just because I wanted to have consistent YouTube thumbnails that were all like, I'm not doing like the full like SEO bullshit, but you know, it's nice having like a clinger thumbnail for like archival stuff. Yeah. Now what I do is I typically will take the art from like whatever I'm painting. Luckily, Trench Crusade art for the most part isn't too bad. The Yoke Fiend's really annoying though, because as far as I can tell, the only real art of it exists in like an incredibly tiny scale that was just ripped from the book. So I had to like really like try to do some like, I was trying to use that like Photoshop feature where it's like, yo, this is a piece, extend the background of this. That mostly worked. Yeah, I guess for people who have not seen the thumbnail, let me get all the colors, like this new layer of the flesh on these dudes, and I'll show you that. Like I'm like reasonably happy with the way those turned out. Actually, do that now real quick. Behold. There we go. I brought the squibby. I do have a squibby Hal. It's him. I got like a transparent PNG of that. How you doing, Omen? It sounds like you're not doing great, but howdy. I'm painting some hideous flesh lads. Slightly less upset. Hey, let's go. It's hard to be angry at a face like this, you know. Rearrange the beautiful stack of images. The squibby Hal is powerful. I think that was like the newest emote I ever got. Like I think that was the last emote I have gotten that is brand new. I think I've been mentioning it for like probably quite a while where I'm like I want to get some new emotes. I have been shopping around a little bit. I got like a sheet of like a bunch of people that like I'm like, these might be good. These are slightly less good, but maybe the price is better. This person I was going to commission, but they don't do it anymore. Or fan. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. I'm going to be honest. Like getting into extended discussions with randos about 40k on the internet's probably a mistake in this day and age. I feel I'm getting flashbacks to trying to do like D&D Edition War stuff. It's only going to be just like nightmares and sorrow. Do I want to hear it? I'm sure it's going to be dumb. Like, I mean, you can tell me. I'm almost certain this is going to be an incredibly dumb like thing, but let's do it. It was just as stupid. All right, let's hear it. I guess. Let's hear it. I guess. Against my better judgment. Well, are you looking good? I'm political. No, yeah, so it is the stupid like my favorite faction just doing what they can to survive. Your faction, like literally the worst. Literally everyone evil. It's I to some degree it is like a political thing, but I'm really it's just kind of like the extension of like 40k factions becoming almost like football teams. Where sometimes it's like, you know, it's like it's stupid. You can keep typing howl at me. I know it's gonna be talking. Oh, okay. That's a confusing statement then. Never mind then. That is a very confusing statement. I thought, because people have been making that fucking like adjacent to 40k bullshit thing, which is where I thought that was coming from. Yeah, no, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's a dumb argument. But yeah, no, this is. I find this is another reason why like talking to like randos on the internet, randos on the internet are a mistake. Like I think we're at that point where it's just like. Especially, okay, here's a question. Was this on Twitter? Was this on twitter.com? Because that's where you are likely to see, like, a lot of... Oh, hold on. Also, he just got covered. Ah, there we go. Oh, cool. Howdy, YouTube chat. I saw Matthew's post on there. Every now and then I'll accidentally cover up my YouTube chat with a window, and I feel really bad because I'm like, oh god, no, I haven't seen updates in a while. Uh-oh. I think we good now. The boys. Yeah, especially like it's also really easy to tell now. Like a lot of hot take people are now using like actively like using Twitter Blue. And like in theory, I can understand like why someone would want to get that because it does like boost your shit for like so if you need that for like a job reason. But now you can like engage strangers in like yelling arguments, and if they engage, you get money for it. Like it's a whole fucking thing now. So hold on. Guys, this guy's gooch is do be lacking in paints. Get you some additional gooch coverage. I think what I want to do. I do a little bit of bass freestyling. Let's see. Let's get the little bassy bits. I'm not gluing them to the bass now, but I need to get some cork on the bass for when I do. Go ahead and just like it's too big. Oh, that's not too bad. Luckily, the nice thing with cork is if you ever remove too much, you can just like chunk it off for later and just like, yeah, there we go. Do the little while it's drying, I can do the little thing where I do just kind of like remove. Basically, you just kind of want to round it slightly because otherwise cork has a, like cork looks as a very good ground texture, but it's like a very distinct one. Like anything you could. I keep wanting to use my thumb on this. I keep wanting to use my thumb on like to pop stuff, but like it's got the gloves on, so that's just not gonna fucking work. Yeah, no, it really is. It really do be bad. All right, excellent. Let's get a couple of bad boys started so that way. Usually I don't use super. Oh, fuck up. Oh, I just need to sound my glue off stream. There we go. Hey. Oh, it was like this angle. This is the angle I kind of like wore it down on. Why is this so fucking bendy? Whatever. I know I removed some bits from this, and I can barely fucking tell. I guess I could just also... No, oh, it's probably this angle. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, shit's about to get real expensive, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Might not be a bad idea to grab, like, printers and stuff. You know, I already got that already. This guy. Oh, there we go. That's enough for big steppy boy. If I gotta make this edge a little bit. Yeah, these bases are probably going to be like pretty like straightforward. I want to get them like once they're like ready for enamel wash. I'll probably glue them to the base, wash them, and then later on I will add some like probably some dirt and whatnot. Just need like a good I just need a good surface for them to stick to. Oh, vegetable garden. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm always, like, on the verge of wanting to start gardening stuff, and I just never fully committed to it. I think my mood to garden always hits in, like, off-seasons. Where it's like, it'd be really fun to garden, like I'm always, like, it's like during the, like, winter, not even winter, I don't know. Probably more, like, late summer. Like, I think, like, in theory, you could do that. Survival garden. Again, like, considering that, like, I know he goes spear hunting, I'm not surprised that he's got, like, yeah, I can have a garden, but I'm gonna have, like, the most hardcore garden. My garden will be the most hardcores. Bunch of little ones. There we go. I don't think I would quite want that. Maybe like a spice garden would be fun. Just get me some like spicy peppers. There's like a neighbor of mine who he used to grow like his own like spice blend of peppers, and they were really good. He would like get a bunch of peppers, dry them, and then like put them into a grinder, and just like ooh, that was a fucking good ass blend. There we go. We got 2 big ones, maybe like, maybe if I have another one that's just like 2. Oh god, I took so much off. Still standing. Yeah, I also think raised beds are probably just good because it keeps shit away from weeds. It's that, and like you can kind of like I don't think you can like relocate properly, but like, you know, like the garden is like relatively maintained. Like if you need to like scoot it around, you got that option. Oh, he also grew peppers. Yeah, let's go. I think there's just like something in like when you're like like maybe it's like an age thing where it's like yes, it's time to grow the pepper. It's pepper time. It's weird. I myself am not a super spice head, but like every now and then I'll get a fiendin'. Especially if it's like a contest. Like if it's just like me eating food. Oh god, there we go. Fuck, I didn't even think about pepper mask. I was just like, it's pepper time. Like, yeah, we're talking about peppers, and it's like, no, then I have to wear the mask of shame. The mask of shame that I keep around, so you know it's my fault. It's my fault for doing this. There we go. All right, we got some solid, if functional, cork little chunklets for the lads. There we go. I'm gonna do a skin count versus. This is another one of those things that, like, every now and then, like, a joke on my stream. For context, during a collab, I was told that my spirit vegetable was a pepper, I guess, and I made this during Photoshop secretly in the span of like 3 minutes, and it just stuck around. No one has any idea though. That was during the Astroneer streams I did with Echo fucking weeks ago. Will you finish? How many deep are you into them? I guess is the real question. How many you got to do? See, I never did the chip, but I did the death nut, which is just that in nut form. I did that during Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That was a mistake. That was a fucking mistake. Oh my god. I'd be like, every time I died, I'd have a hotter and hotter pepper. And like, ooh, that did not make like extra runs that much easier. So how you doing, Battlerack? How you doing? Welcome. Working on my hideous flesh lads by giving them a hideous flesh dry brush. See how this generally looks on them. Yeah, I figured they had like a good enough like skin texture that I figured a dry brush would like really look good on them. I need to figure out what to do for the eyes. I think like they have little eye sockets, but I actually think it'd be better if I never give them proper eyes. Just have like a weird sunken hollow, I guess. Which hazel is used for healing burning ring. I see. I'm learning, I guess. Korean mom approved. Hey, let's go. Hey, no, it's totally understandable. I've had many a day where my ass got kicked by work, so I feel ya. I fucking feel ya. I'm currently painting hideous. Oh, what color do I want to do I don't think I've ever done cloth on these guys before. How you doing, Charlie? How you doing? Welcome. I mean, I did something very similar. Like, I mean, I've been using a lot of the fleshes from Vallejo, but prior to that, I would use a lot of Rakar flesh. Mind you, I paint a lot of shit that like a horrible pale monster flesh tone is a great fit. But like, that's not gonna be like everyone's favorite flesh tone. But yeah, I feel like I used to use a decent amount of flesh. It's been genuinely a while since I've like actively used G-Dub's paint, so I have a hard time remembering a lot of what those color combinations look like in my head. There we go. I also need to figure out what color I want to do the what color I want to do the fabric. Because I realized that like I was going to use gray for a lot of my guys, but I already used gray for my trench pilgrims now. Oh, shit, got like a little miss. Mistake. Getting there. Yeah. Hopefully things will do good. Maybe get some chill and take it big easy. Get into your thigh, my dude. There we go. We got one going. Just gonna go off to the side. The right view. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. I do hope someday my local shop gets the. Oh really? I've had this song on my playlist for a while. It's been a while. I'm very lucky and that my YouTube algorithm is very much attuned to me, so I will just get all the fucking like Vocaloid jams I ever want. And like this is like the first like real like Western one that I got like super hit by that I really enjoy. It just feels really good. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, they did a couple of they also did that like Rot for Clout song, which I think has gotten like reasonably big-ish, something like that. Did you get the? Oh yeah, no, that was way. So I basically now the nice thing about using YouTube Music is I don't need to like. Sometimes if I just keep going too deep into my playlist, it would actually break down. But now I'm gonna keep going in this order until I hit the bottom. But yeah, no, that was a song I listened to. I listened to that song a lot when it was new. It was fun, both because I grew up around Fujoshi. Like a lot of the references they made, I'm like, hey, I know that. There we go. Like the whole like lemon scented bite, and oh, we still got some stuff around in his deep folds. But yeah, no, it was a good one. Same, bro. Same, fair. Like, I mean, it's also just because, like, you know, sometimes I would just like flip my playlist from like the very I usually do reverse chronological order. So I think every now and then I put it in chronological order. I don't know if anyone particularly would notice though. But yeah, no, that I do that from time to time. Back to you, buddy. What the fuck? Why knee? Why your knee like this? So many like little bits I gotta fuck with. Put on your. Here's my guy. But yeah, no, Fujoshi song good. Really anything with flipping your under for reuse. Oh god, no. Do people do that? That feels like a bad idea. I don't know. Like in my heart and soul, that feels like a terrible idea. The horrendous ball funk of just like flipping your underwear backwards seems like a fucking mistake. Isn't it? Like, I mean, it's a Jimmy Neutron joke, but also if I heard like Andrew Tate say that, I would also be like, yeah, no. We are real Sigma grinders realize that laundry money is how you lose out on the real ducats you could be investing in gold. So you should clearly just flip your underwear inside out so you can save. So you could afford that fucking Lambo when you go to the moon, my dudes. Like that, like I would not be surprised if that kind of thing exists. Also, knowing that it could just be from Jimmy Neutron is also very awesome. We live in a very strange time where the concept of jokes and reality are beginning to merge. We truly are all becoming Pagialaki at the end of the day. I should get a slightly smaller dry brush, but this is getting like reasonably good coverage. Yeah, I guess I could always hit this up like very lightly with like the one shade brighter flesh tone, because I still got like one more I could do on top of this. It's supposed to be rolling the bitches though, is it? I don't know. I there's like the people who do like the like I like, and I understand this is like a depression symptom, so I'm not like shaming them or anything. But, like, you know, the people that are like, I have not showered in like a week. Because of like, so some people are like, because I'm going through the shit, and then other people is because like I'm a quirky femcel stinklord on the interwebs, and it's like, oh god, I don't know how you could do that. That like genuinely, I would wither away into nothing. Yeah, bros, is it gay to brush your teeth? Like that kind of stuff is always just wild to me, because it's not like, you know, we've had hygiene for like a decent amount of time now as a civilization. So let John Big Folds continue to dry. Yeah, the grippy sock jail. It's funny because I legitimately did not know about the grippy socks until I became a VTuber. I think someone else had to tell me what the fuck grippy socks were. I just for some reason assumed that they were just being like cheeky about thigh highs, not realizing that was like another thing. This guy, okay, that guy's still leaking. How you doing? How you doing? This goddamn username's too long. Saint Michael. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Is there like? I haven't looked up his sigil. I'll need to take a look at how complicated that is. Yeah, just join me in the infernal side of things. You don't. Actually, that's not true. If you're looking for like uncomplicated sigils, I'm pretty sure everybody. I'm sure pretty much everybody. Is not gonna have like those are all super complicated. Bit more palette. I say you didn't go Stowe. Yeah, they really see. For me, it's like not. I'm a morning shower guy, so it's like I wake up, I shower, I'm like I am alive now. Like I use that to like turn on in the morning. So without that, it's like oh, this it doesn't feel like today has started yet. If the socks be gripping, so do it. There. Maybe I've truly never experienced the sublime abyss of this someone that is a stink lord. Maybe Papa Nurgle would truly be praised. Oh, I guess I never considered that archangels would also have their own little sigils. That never crossed my mind until now. I believe you though. I could see that being super annoying. But yeah, I'm currently working on some Grail Thralls. Jesus Christ. Yoke Fiends. I want to get. I'm trying to do that stupid thing where you I'm trying to do that stupid thing where you run gluttony and you can just run like I'm not going like full like horde spam, but I do want to run like maybe a minor horde spam just because I have not really had opportunity. Like you could technically do that in like I love the Grail. A lot of the Grail gives the like fake belief that like, oh yes, this is the horde faction because people see the like the gang up rules on the thralls and they're like, oh, that makes sense. Usually the infantry tell you sort of what the faction's supposed to be doing. It's like you see like you see like the trench pilgrims and their ability to revive and you're like, oh yeah, no, I get it now. Yeomen are like pretty cheap, but they got like the rifle built in. So yeah, they're like basic rifle dorks. Paper towel to this motherfucker a little bit. Yeah, no, that sounds like a huge pain. That does like also that sounds like a huge pain. But yeah, I'm currently working on around there. I'm working on these fine lads. I've given 4 of them guns and 2 of them are going to be without guns. Mostly just so like I can use the ones without guns in my general lists. I have exactly 1 pit like a Yoke Fiend right now and it's like not great. I made a mistake. I made a mistake with my Yoke Fiend, and I was like, I want to be slimy, so I used some acrylic gloss medium, which I've done before. For some reason, just like, maybe it's the way I used the enamels on him. It interacted in a way that just made him look awful. Like, he just lost all detail, and I could not see shit. I was like, well this is fucking tragic. This is super duper sad. So, like, I don't think he's savable, but, like, he's functional right now. But if I could replace him with something that is, like, you know, his idea, but, like, the original idea for him, but better. That would definitely help. So that's what these guys are doing. I guess these are gonna be like way more lanky, goofy motherfuckers compared to the defaults, which are like I got this guy too. Here's like the official Yoke Fiend, which is like, you know, he's cool, but he's also kind of got like generic like BDSM man look. I'm like, I want to do these blood fiends because they just look more like hideous, like hungry mutants. Hungry little abominations. But is what I think would be best. There we go. How you doing, Dash Shift? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on the lads. Be working on the lads, and it's going pretty good. That's you. If I dry brush this boy, and then I figure out what color I want to use for the cloth for a couple of the guys, and then maybe I should glue them on the base, because I don't want to... I think I'm about to reach that point where, like, the way I grip onto them is going to start removing paint. I don't want that. But hey, how you doing? I'm talking about hard-to-draw sigils, grippy socks, and I'm painting horrible flesh lads. You know, that's the constant. No matter what my stream, I'm probably painting horrible flesh lads. Except for the Stigmatic Nun, who was not a horrible flesh lad. She was doing actually pretty fine for herself. Grippy socks. Yeah, the socks they put you in like when you are in like a straitjacket, like when you go a little crazy, they give you the socks, like the mandatory hospital socks. which I think I'm getting that right. Like I said, I learned about grippy socks like as a VTuber. Yeah, Cyclops socks. Yeah. Oh, you were confirming. You were confirming and not just questioning. Okay, there we go. How you doing, son? How you doing? Welcome. Currently dry brushing some lads because I would paint on a couple little areas. Because I want the boys to be pretty good. Bottom gooch thing. I guess I could go ahead and do the very, very, very light dry brush I want to do. You rinse this off real quick. So, make sure. After finding out that you could just take a dry brush, dip it in water, and then like use the dry, like basically like use the wet palette to like paint out all the water inside of it. It doesn't like perfectly clean it out, but in my experience, it cleans it out enough that you could totally use that. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense too. I'm gonna be honest. I have not quite done that. Oh wait, shit. I think I might have seen those socks before, actually. I was at a hospital when like a relative of mine was getting like real bad back surgery, and I think they did have those socks. They were just there for traction reasons. Ah, got you. That's kind of cool. I do need to maybe like look at the Saint Methodius symbol at one point. I have a very, very minor Trench Pilgrim force, and they're just going to be doing like Saint Methodius because goddamn do I like 2 Shrine Anchorites. I owe the joys of having a big fuck off mech and just like absolutely obliterating everything around you. This is nice and light. Just gonna do like very light. There we go. Okay, this looks pretty good. This is a much lighter flesh tone. I'm just trying to get like a couple little touch-up bits. The hands, I feel like I'm gonna like keep finding like little wedges in there. Face for face. Yeah, don't they like almost exclusively hire unstable women? Which I mean, ironically, it seems to be doing well for them. Like all the other fucking like small corpos keep dying. Which, mind you, a lot of them like keep failing. Like usually they'll be like they'll like mistreat their people, or there'll be like a big scandal, or they won't pay something, or they were absorbed into like that like brave group or whatever, and then they lose all their money. So far, just trying to shill coffee and hire mentally ill women seems to be doing pretty good. So like good for Sock on it. Go. Yeah, the second dry brush layer is doing some work. How you doing, Irish Jacob? How you doing? Yeah, these are like. So I really like the Bestiarm has a whole line called the Abhorrence. I want to buy the entire like set one day because they're really good. It's effectively like they're like vampires, but they're like very like body horror. Like these vampires were like manufactured in a lab kind of deal, and I really like them. It does? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like you do have to. I mean, they have to have armor on, which like is a tax. It's not too bad though. Like I don't know. I don't mind paying 10 for my. I'm way more bothered by the fact that I can't bring communicants. You can't bring communicants. You can't break in one upon the wheel. Like it's very silly. But like you give up a lot. Like I think compared to like there's a lot of sub factions that are like you don't give up a lot. Like you give up very minor things for some benefits. Methodius, I feel like you give up a lot of the faction identity of Trench Pilgrims, but man, you get some fun shit in exchange, so I don't even mind. Bully sub. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's been working for him, so fuck yeah, let's go. We doxed him on stream? Okay, maybe not working for him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is that Sakana's like full-time job, or is he like legitimately like have enough? I know some people that made VTuber like small indie VTuber corps. It sounds weird to say indie VTuber corp, but like it kind of works. It works in the context of like they're not Hololive or Niji Sanji or like there's like a couple of other like similar, like not quite as similar size. Those are still the big, unless things have changed. Those are still the big juggernauts. I think Niji-Sanji's star has faded in the West a little bit. I imagine they're still doing good on the Japanese side, though. Though every Japanese Niji-Sanji talent that I gave a shit about has basically long since retired, so I really don't check into him like at all. Yeah. You would think it would be not that hard to understand the Western audience, but like, yeah, no, that's it do be like that sometimes. There's still a couple of little areas I'm gonna need to touch up. Castigator. Yo, let's go. I did hold on, I can show you my Castigator. I use it's like the Scarlet Crusade from I wanna say like Titan Forge? Oh fuck no. Back here I did not get. Hold on, how did I miss that? Yeah, let me get, and then I just gotta get this guy real quick, and then we will be, I can show you that. I did that, I replaced the head, I gave him, the Trench Crusade kit bash kits are so fucking good. They're so fucking good. I use them for so much shit, like all the, like, usually like the weapons are pretty nice, but like I really like the accessories ones that come with like all like the wheel and whatnot. There we go. All right, let me rinse this bad boy out real quick, and then I'll show you. There we go. Put that paper towel to the side. Yeah. In the meantime, while I grab my Castigator, here's what, if you did not see my War Prophet already, here's that guy. Yippee. Let's go. I think I got a thing of my Castigator kicking around. Maybe. I've been trying to get like more mini stills because I find it like sometimes it's just easier to show them off that way. Do I have just a still on my Castigator? No. On like a. Don't know. Okay. So instead of trying to, like, apparently every time I drop one of these, it immediately deafens everyone. So I would actually say, if you go to my Instagram, it's like really, really high top. Yeah, I've been enjoying Beelzebub quite a bit. I do play court primary, so that might be biasing me a little bit. Let's see, what do we want to do? The boys, the lads. Need to figure out what color I want to do his fucking, like, cloth. What is my court using? I could use turquoise just because that's like my favorite color. I use on a lot of shit. If I do gray, that's just gonna align with like my trench pilgrim stuff. I guess I could overlap the colors a little bit. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad actually. I'll do a dark gray like cloth robe, and I'll like dry brush, or I'll paint up to a brighter one. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, I've been like basically most things about Trench Crusade I've been super gung ho for. I've been very much enjoying the game. Get like the right brush for this. Need to do maybe after stream I need to like clean up all my brushes. My brushes are getting messy as shit. Yeah, but yeah, like Faye seems to be doing pretty good. Socks people seem to be doing pretty good as of late. Companies, groups, whatever, they're doing pretty legit. I did not think through the fact that this is gonna actually like go through the fat. All right, wish me luck as I try to get this fucking rope. Okay, I might have to touch that up a little bit later, but look. Yeah, I should have done that earlier, but not too bad. Okay, there we go. Especially because like this, I guess I'm not used to, like, I forgot that synthetic brushes tend to fray a lot. I was like, why don't I use synthetic brushes much anymore? I was like, oh yeah, no, that's why. Like, I think even I got like one, like, I love Pro Acro, but I remember I bought one of their like masterclass synthetics. I'm like, all right, I'm ready for an upgrade synthetic, and it basically still did the same thing that all the other cheapier ones do. I don't think it was like ungodly expensive, so it's like I didn't really like waste any money. I was like, man, I was hoping. Like, in general, you can be a bit rougher with synthetics, just because, like, you know, you don't have to worry about, like, the quality of, like, the hair and whatnot. How you doing, Deacon? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on some Trench Crusade lads, specifically some court guys. There'll be some Yoke feet. Yeah, clearly, I keep hearing that, like, those, like, wolf bristle brushes are apparently really banging. Apparently, they're sturdy like synthetics, but they kind of, like, paint reasonably well. I should really just spring for those. Plus, it'd just be fun to be like, yo, I'm painting with wolf fur. Let's go. In my paintbrush like holder, there are several wolves. All of them are helping me paint. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Working on the lad. I think people have tried that. I don't think it, like, conceptually I get what you're going for. I think instead they just, like, melt and become all, like, weird and soupy. Oh, that's pretty fun, actually. Yeah, my real, like, saying I was raised Catholic is a bit much. Like, I went to a Catholic elementary school. Like, I was an altar boy there for a bit as well. I mean, like, everyone was. You basically did, like, altar boy shifts. But yeah, otherwise, like, we weren't, like, super, like, religious. Like, we didn't go, like, we went to church during, like, the big holidays. But otherwise, not particularly very much. I still don't even know necessarily why I was made to go to, like, because, like, it was a private elementary school. So it's like, it had to cost money. So why was I sit there then? I still think about that sometimes. A bit more. I don't know, I do paint a decent amount of naked, horrible lads, but yeah, you are right. This guy's got some, okay. Not like a little bit of, how the fuck does this cloth work? Okay, there we go. That's true. I guess I could just chew through them, but I want something like with like a little bit more oomph, a little bit more usage. Yeah, just switch one of my other ones. Yeah, they got the gooch. They got the demonic lump. They got the lump of the gooch. Truly the sign of a fiend is if you look down and their gooch is big and lumpy. That's when you truly know that they are abominations unto the Lord. I got this, and this is like old. This is like my old green stuff world, like silver. It's weird. I don't know why these like silver, like these are supposed to be green stuff world shittier quality, and I don't like green stuff world, but like legitimately their brushes have been holding on for a real long time. Some of them are starting to fray, but even then I think I could maybe revive them like 1 or 2 more times. No, Christian lore is fucking insane. You can do a lot with that. Like, I kind of hope that, like, maybe the Trench Crusade people go, like, or even if, like, they don't, other people will. Also, especially once you get into, like, weird esoteric Christian lore with other countries, you get a bunch of stuff. Ooh, yeah, I mean, I could stain the cloths, probably. Eventually, these are going to be painted, like, with a lighter gray. This is just, like, the base coat, dark gray. That could be an option. I don't think I would like have them shat them, but like I think I will do like maybe some like blood or something like that. Something like that. There we go. Because I'm imagining these guys don't like they're just perpetually hungry. Like they eat, but the things they eat they don't like go anywhere. But they're never satisfied either. Like their entire lives are just like being racked with endless hunger. And then every now and then their fucking praetor is like, yo, go fuck up those dudes over there. And they're like, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm so fucking hungry, my boy. When you looking at that Yo man like he a Taco Bell number. No. You don't really have, I mean, I guess the combos to Taco Bell do have numbers, but most of the time it's like whatever box. Christian chalupa box. Yeah. Oh yeah, using whatever paints and winging it. That's. I mean, I got like a decent selection of paints. I've been moving away from G-Dubs ones, but otherwise I just kind of pick up a lot of stuff. Yeah, the like Book of Enoch and stuff, right? I just always think about there was that like one shrine in Japan that's like claims to be like that's where Jesus was buried, and that he had like a Japanese brother. I would that would potentially be a really fun bait. I think people have been wanting, like, you know, there's always a person like, can I add samurai to this game? I think like one of the earliest Turnip 28 conversions, like one that was officially added to like the Swollen Maglet, like the first Trench Crusade, like little like little zine thing or whatever, was straight up somebody just making Turnip 28 samurai. Like they were fucking trendsetters before the game. Trendsetters before the game even really took off. Like they fucking got in there. Yeah, it's not much. It's like a hill with a little cross and a little plaque. That would be super fun just to have a bunch of dudes just like show up and they're like, "Who are you?" They're like, "Yeah, we're from Japan." They're like, "What?" Like, yeah. The goat, like the spirit of Jesus' son, like cousin, brother, told us to come here, and you're like, "Huh? What? Nande?" Oh, is that the whole like Taipei rebellion thing? There was that guy who was like, I'm really rusty on the details. Hey, it's all good. This goddamn username is too long. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. I just remember that like eventually a bunch of missionaries came over to try to talk to the dude. Yeah, they tried to talk to the dude, and he's like, they're like, so like, have you read the Bible? He's like, why would I need to read the Bible? I already know it all. Like I'm the son of God. Why would I need to read the Bible? And they're like, oh, okay. Oh, we gotta go. guys, we should go. We should definitely go. And of course, it's like a lot of history stuff from China where it's like this happened, and then like a million people died. That's the shit that always calls me out. Like those joke comparisons of like in European history stuff is always like talking about the lineage of like 2 chuckle fucks, and like for a battle that maybe had like 10 dudes in it. And then it's just always like, yeah, this, and like the kind of Chinese abbreviation of like, yeah, a bunch of shit happened, like 1 million people died. I'm like, what the fuck? Love that shit though. Oh yeah, I imagine. Yeah, there we go. It's like failed the government exams. Yeah, I mean, technically, like the idea of like somebody failing an exam and it kind of like mind breaks their life is not surprising. There's a lot of stuff riding on exams sometimes. Like, you know, if you don't make it, what else are you gonna do? Sometimes going crazy is the sadist thing. No, not quite like that. Yeah, let the weird guy just do weird guy shit. How you doing, Zen? How you doing? I am working on my court dudes. It's turning out pretty good. Hey, look at them. There we go. Hey, it's all good. Don't get in trouble at work. Don't get in trouble at work, buddy. I appreciate you popping by. Near East even. Well, that's like, I don't know. I think in general, a lot of it has been like, we're going to focus on this region. Everything else is kind of like, whatever. So like, I like probably just like do your own thing, and then maybe someday, like you know, we're still not even like the game has not been like a game fully for a year yet. So I imagine eventually we'll probably see like that kind of stuff like expanded out, you know. Trench Crusade is like the black, not the Black Templars, the fucking Knights Templar open up a portal to hell. I believe it was like during the Crusade era. I want to say it was like 10 something or other. There we go. I would there is like a timeline. There is a timeline kicking around. I would need to look up the exact date. And then the Mongols. Here, let me see. Yeah, yeah. Turnip diverged during the Napoleonic Wars. Yeah, 1099. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let go of this brush. There we go. I was like, I put the brush up, and I was like, where did it go? And I just like, which one was used the wettest? Like, there we go. This one. Yeah. So it's like it's odd. So it's a pretty big divergence. So like you're not gonna see like a lot of stuff like America, like the U.S. as a thing, but then also too like a lot of the countries. Well, the thing is like, wait, was the Taipei Rebellion stuff like? The thing is, the countries are very fast and loose. Like a lot of countries that you would expect to be in Europe are still in Europe, even if like you would think about the logistical changes that would lead to them being creative. So like, I wouldn't let time get in the way of too much bullshit stuff. Or you could just say like it fucking like you could say it happened later, or you could be like, yeah, no potatoes, no tomatoes. It's the grimdark present where Italy never got tomatoes. Truly darkest timeline indeed. Yeah, get into the wedges. Britain's got no curry. Yeah, no one's got food. How you doing, Top Hat? How you doing? Don't worry. I'm still doing. I'm pretty probably just sadness rations, considering that like. I mean, like I did mention, like, in New Antioch, there are some areas where you can, like, live a normal life. But yeah, no, I imagine if you're, like, soldiering, you're not having a good food time. Oh, pesto would be good, though. A little bit onto the thigh, which I'll have to correct later. Hey, how you doing, Top? How you doing? I'm working on these lads who are going to be my quartz yoke fiends. They are doing pretty legit. I'm gonna have like I have to deal with all their fucking like little cloaks and stuff like that. That's professional historians, probably something like that. I'm actually curious. Like, for me, ideally, the lore of the Trench Crusade stuff is like I would like the first book to be like these are the canon perimeters, kinda, I guess, and then everything else is just kind of do whatever. That would be perfect for me. I'm very pro your dudes. So anything that facilitates your people making your dudes instead of like waiting for like official sources and whatnot is kind of ideal. Balls for heralds. Ooh, yo, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever try the 4 herald list, but it does like there's probably some way to do it, especially if you're willing to go crazy and give them those compound ice helmets to give them +1 to range. I could see the idea of flying the fuck in and getting some like quick sniper shots off and just fucking shit up. Red sauce was made with red peppers. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Like I've had pepper sauces that are still pretty good. They are. There was like I can't remember the name. It's like Tresipol or something like that. There is like definitely one city that's holding out like against the some of the hell forces. Very bad. I'm very bad at like the names and remembering history stuff. But yeah, it is like Tresipoli, yes, that one. It's that one. I remember Tre, and then the rest of it was just like entirely scourged from my brain. But yes, I'm glad my weird feeble approximation was close enough. Yeah, there we go. So they're playing it. They're playing it to history, I guess. At least a little bit. Flag. This is just gonna be like a torture implement. I guess I could use this as a flag too. I think there are ways to give your guys like flags for some shit. Wild. Yeah, I wonder if it's still kicking around there. If it's been like to like, I wonder if there's gotta be some purists that are like, hey, the real Italian food doesn't use no fucking tomato, something like that. Spirit thralls. Hey, let's go. I'm currently printing, so way back before I got into Trench Crusade, I had the idea of like mixing some of the court stuff with some my word bears. Specifically, I wanted to make some Maragals, which are like the word bear, like Horus Heresy era, like real fucked up, like infested, like effectively like a chaos tainted dreadnought, sort of before that was like Hellbrutes. So I'm currently printing out a parts of a desecrated saint and parts of a praetor. I'm super happy. I never got around to printing the praetor until last night, or actually earlier today. I forgot I did that during lunch. That like the wings are separate. I thought I would have to cut off the wings to like make that work, and I don't have to. And it's like, let's fucking go. How you doing, Deacon? How you doing? Yeah, apparently I've seen that like they have like a really limited selection of shit. And like a lot of those like their codex has entries for like various Slanesh demons, but you can only run them in one sub-faction anyway, so like they just don't got a lot. I am ordering the box. I'm imagining maybe probably what a lot of people will do is take some like regular Chaos Space Marine Trooper guys and probably kit bash them to become like more like infractors and tormentors. But yeah, they lost a lot of shit that would be like a vanilla Chaos Space Marine faction would have. And not a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't understand that one. I don't like I can understand saying no to both. But like it's weird to only do one side of a dual kit. I've never actually had a Mauler Fiend or Forge Fiend, so I don't know. Like I imagine they have different roles, but I can't imagine why you would like one would be too powerful but not the other, or like whatever reason they chose. Let's see, that was not... Oh, gotcha. To be fair, it sounded believable and I would have believed you anyway, so don't worry about it. Let's see, Chuck was saying something. Let's see, oh fuck, just like that. We'll have the Inca arrive to Europe instead. You could, the tricky thing is like, right now the heretics own a lot of the waterways to the point where like trying to get off Britain is really hard to do. But like, hey, if you want to do that, if you want to be like your Incas came over and like are ready to fuck shit up, if they saw a vision, I think you could do that. Probably like maybe run them as like what's it called? Run them as trench pilgrims. Yeah, because Trench Crusade would line up pretty well, I think, for some of their stuff, especially like the real giving a lot of guys like Zealot strength and giving those like cool like I actually don't know if Incas had them. The Obsidian clubs, like I can never remember the name because anything from that region is nigh unpronounceable to my already. I have a hard time pronouncing like words that I should be able to pronounce. Yeah, the Mako Hoodle. I'm butchering that, but like, you know, that would be pretty banging. That would be real fun. That would like be a real fun war gear thing. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Also, hey, how you doing, Cyberusco? The long lurk ends. Yo! Also, congratulations for 1 fucking year. How are you doing? How are you doing now that the long lurk vigil is over? I am painting some Trench Crusade stuff and doing pretty good myself. I'm working on getting those. Yeah, I mean, top hat, if you're looking for shit to paint and you still want to paint more Grail, try a dirge list. You have to, like, the thralls and dirge are a bit different because you can give them guns, and then like, you can also paint up an executor to be your like really special leader person. Say something. Oh yeah, let's go. Hey, to be fair, halberds are a universal thing. You feel halberds in your heart, and then you make them real. No matter where you are in the world. Well, like little cloth bits. Shadow Stalkers. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I still got the one Shadow Stalker just sitting on my thing, just ready to go. Let's see. They still exist in Hearts. They really do. I mean, you could do it. Here's the thing. I'm very much. I don't think a lot of this is going to be stated like yes, Genghis Khan. I think Genghis Khan should be demonic aligned because like the dude would send like missives to the church, be like, all right, I'm ready for your surrender now. It's like it would make sense to like recast them as like an enemy of Christendom, but like. If you want to do fucking Heretic Legion Mongols or like Trench Pilgrim like Incas or whatever, fucking do it. I think if you're waiting for them to give you the heads up, sorry, Genghis. There we go. Not Genghis. I've heard it's Genghis, and I need to remember. I'll never remember. It's too ingrained. It's too ingrained in my brain. Yeah. He really don't know. I think both like the plague both saved the Europe and also fucked it up. Not so bad. Like trying to paint the like this little bit, but like I only have access to like under the arms. You should, yeah, just like if your local starts a Discord too, just be like, yo, anyone looking to do some Trench Crusade? That's what I did. That's basically what I did for Turnip, and then that turned into a play group. So it can happen to you. like in a positive way. Yeah, I think the tricky thing is it's like there's not, because the conflict is so cut and dry. I don't think there's really any neutral ground. You could maybe do them as like use it. I mean, I guess you probably could do neutral if you just use existing faction. You could also just make them like Sultanate too. Sultanate Mongols would be kind of neat. The problem is that that's okay. So Azebs suck in melee, so they'd be kind of bad. But like Azebs, but if you use Janissaries instead for like the heavy lifting, yeah, you could have a pretty banging Mongol army. That would be pretty bitchy. There we go. So I think everybody to some degree has a little bit of the stuff on them. I'm gonna start gluing. Am I at the point where I'm like actually removing shit? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna need to super get into Gooch. Like if I glue them like this. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll wait. My brush is fray. I'll for this to dry a little bit. Maybe I'll just do the dry brush on the loincloth and there's probably some way you could do that, Matthew. I have to imagine, yeah. Are there different gods? As far as we know, there's really only the Abrahamic one. But I also think that's just because like it's another one that's like Trench Crusade's really specific in scope. It knows like this is what we want to do, and like that like people like. Maybe there'll be some implication of what's going on. I don't know if they're going to eventually do that thing where it's like, you know, every religion's real, but like real in like slightly different ways. That's like a pretty common thing for like things that use the real world as like a little bit of like a fun basis. Get like a big enough brush for this. On Hellside. Yeah, sometimes I think Sultan of the Mongols would be a fun fit the more I think about it, yeah. I think probably could. Yeah, it could probably work. Hey, yeah, like if once again, I'm very much on the like if you guys ever like think of a cool idea and you're like, oh yeah, I wonder if that's feasible. I would say just do it. Just do it. Get to the back of this. Eventually gonna do like a bunch of like blood and flesh bullshit on these, so there we go. This is the part I really wanted. Like it's eventually gonna get like I'm gonna do some like flesh dry brushing and whatnot, but like this is when I'm gonna start using those like really cool flesh paints for like the stuff like that. Yeah, give them all the good hats. Everybody knows that a good army is based on having good hats, for sure. Yeah, they also just showed the art of the Mamluk guy too. He looks really bitchin'. He's got like probably like a borderline goofy huge sword. Like his sword is really fucking big, but he looks really fucking rad. Hold on. Let me get all of the reds on the tongues, and then I'll grab that. I also need to remember to do some like dry brushing around the teeth. Like another little bit of red in a bit. Yeah, the hussars. Yeah. Those would be pretty neat. I'm still very much a Church of Metamorphosis guy myself. I'm very excited for the Church of Metamorphosis. Oh, did the church? Oh yeah, they probably do they get access to that guy for just like I know there's like some sub factions that give you mercs for money. I know the Knights of Avarice get the fucking Goetic Warlocks for cash monies, but they still function as mercs though, which is a little aggravating, but like otherwise not too bad. Like I don't think you can like level up a Goetic Warlock in Knights of Avarice, which I don't know. I actually don't have a Goetic Warlock. I should make one of these days. I forget if that one even has an official model or not. There's probably some like really close one. Oh yeah, because there's like them, the Hebrew Knights, and then I think like one or two other things. Yeah, I think Sir Nicholas has always been just kind of like wing it for like the supports. Yeah, it really, yeah, same. Yeah, it's like, it's got the bug love. It's got that, like, I really just like all the art coming from it too. Is that kind of like weird? I think they've kind of like, people have implied that like most of the hell stuff has like a slight insect theme, where it's like you got like a lot of like flies and maggots for the Grail. Um, the court has some has like very light insecty bits, but like the church has like definitely kind of got like a crustacean sort of vibe going on. And then the Path of the Beast, I think, is gonna be more like ticks and parasites and stuff like that. They also seem pretty cool too. Like I like the bunch of people turning into werewolves, but like in like the most body horror way possible. Oh fuck! I feel like I saw. I think I saw the Dustpunk guy stuff on my mini factory. I think I have some bookmarks somewhere. Because I think originally I was going to make my own. I was going to go ahead and make my own. Oh, the fucking Death Commando. I was gonna kibash my own, but then I eventually just got the actual model because I like it. It's a very good actual model. Like, a lot of my Trench Crusade stuff is like kitbashed my own way, but like those hit pretty well. So I was like, yeah, no, this is everything I would want anyway. On this big hideous flesh. This guy's got the biggest tongue. I like his big fucking neck tube. Disgusting. Good lad. What a fucking good lad. But yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about like all the future stuff of the game. I'm ready for the book. The book is coming out not that long, like from now, which is actually kind of wild. I was like, man, like June feels far away. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't think that it's gonna be their fault, and I feel like almost like deep in my heart the book is gonna be delayed. I just know it, just having been in Kickstarters, I can kind of feel that maybe the book is going to be delayed at least a little bit. I would love to be proven wrong, but like, you know, yeah, the book, I ordered the book because it came with like basically all the warbands and stuff. Like you would buy a warband with the book during the Kickstarter for like $40 if you're going digital, like 40 or 50, maybe it was like 60. It was a good price. It was a good price for what I wanted. And I do like having me physical books. I'm at that point that like I was doing the thing where I'm like looking for like magazine racks. Like, you know those like old magazine racks that you would just like push and it'd like spin around? Like you would find them in like libraries and like bookstores and stuff. I want to get one of those, like real bad. I want to get one of those. I think that'd be nice. That guy... Those guys are going to be drying a little bit. This guy, you're going to be like, why are you painting this guy? I thought he was done. I noticed a tiny, itty bitty little issue with like the struggling. His eye was just not lining up right. There we go. So I wanted to get that. How you doing, Elder Olafel? Welcome. How you doing? Extensive bookshelf. Ooh, let me look at those. I'm once again in the market for like more bookshelving. Oh, ooh, those look pretty nice, actually. They're pretty nice. For me, storage space is always the fucking premium. A little oohoo glue thing. I think if I just do a little bit of oohoo glue into the various like mouths, I think I could be like, yeah, no, this guy's done enough. Oh no, my oohoo glue is starting to dry into like chunky bits. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm also like really excited to have all the lore condensed into one area. Like I have so much, like, you know, having to dig around to find like where all the bits and pieces are between like the art station and like the art station, like Kickstarter info, Discord. They don't have a Twitter anymore, but like Twitter had some stuff on there for a while. There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. There's like one little stretchy bit. Got a couple around there. This oohoo glue is just like trailing all over my room right now. This is real unfortunate. Get one there. Here. We get two there. I feel like Uhu Glue I almost get like worse with every time I use it. I don't know how or why. That's fine. Ibis is Module. Yeah, I saw those. I don't have a mighty need for pirates, but I feel like that's probably a good one for some people. Pirates are one of those things that, like, especially doing more like TRPG stuff, that's probably gonna like really activate neurons. Oh, that's true. Yeah, free company guys would also work for that. All right, this guy's done. I got the eye fix a little bit. I got the just like one slobber bit that I can't really take into account. All right, he's done. Yeah, look at me clearing off my desk, racking up finished minis. All right, the lads. The lads. Alright, so now what I need to do is very, very thin dry brush. My very, very thin dry brush. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me get some more water. Ah, there we go. Oh, that hits the fucking spot. If I can get those looking good, then I glue them to the base, because then the gooches will be safe. Yeah, they got like a pretty good selection. I don't think I'm gonna get their. I put on my palette. Weird. Okay. Oh, I see now. I put like a little tiny dot on my palette, and I just totally misplaced. What the fuck am I doing? Oh no, I got Uhu Glue just stuck on my fingers. I hate this. Oh, it's like, it's hitting that consistency that feels like peeling skin. It's like, I don't want that right now. Don't need that. There we go. Get this bigger blob of, I'm just gonna do like a light gray, neutral gray. Get on my little dry brush palette. Yeah, this is my itty bittiest little dry brush. Maybe get like a little bit in the innards, like in the back bits, but probably not a huge amount. It's gonna give me the precision I need, but it's gonna run out of paint basically instantly. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can. Yeah. I use a decent amount of Vtuber kits for my turnip stuff. Oh yeah. Shit. I never got to show you guys my beast. Hold on. Here. What I'll do. Let me dry brush these bits. Let me dry brush the various like cloaks. I can already see some little bits I'm gonna need to touch up on. That'll be fine. Yeah, go in beast mode. The big old drag. Oh fuck. Hold on. This guy just needs a bunch back here. How did I miss this? Punch on this guy. Okay then. There we go. I did the thing where I put my paintbrush off to the side, and I just batted air for no. Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. I was also just realized I have 3 of these guys. Oh shit! You know what I just realized? In Turnip 28, I don't have any gunpowder brutes. I don't have any gunpowder brutes. These guys could totally work for gunpowder brutes. Holy shit. They got guns. Some of them do. Most of them do. They're gonna fit on 32mm bases. They look fucked up, so they'd fit very well into my armies. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's gonna be incredibly banging. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hank McCoy from Marvel. I don't know. I was confused because I was like, oh, I guess that probably is Beast's actual name. I have not played Marvel Rivals, and I very likely will not play Marvel Rivals because I get no joy from hero shooters. Oh, I fucking pissed me. Oh, that's real unfortunate. This whole area should not be flesh colored. But I mean, part of that should be flesh colored. That'll be fine though. It'll be fine. Worst case too, these guys are also gonna fall squarely into like these are absolute fucking chaff. So if they explode or they don't look the best, it'll be fine. My goal, ideally, is if I can get them on bases looking aight, so I can play them. Oh, I actually don't know if we're gonna be playing on Sunday. This might be like every now and then my group has like, well, like everybody's schedules don't align very well, so we might be taking a week off. So yeah, I guess that would be good just because I could use that time to get some shit done. But man, I want to play a tabletop game. Want tabletop game? Want to crusade the trenches? How can crusade the trenches if everyone busy with real shit? I guess I could just use that to work on some terrain though. I still got that big rubber mat I need to actually like texture and shit. Whenever the fuck I get around to doing that, but like, so which is who the fuck knows. At the very least, I need to take the rubber mat and actually remove it from its wrapping. Like it's still in the box I got it from, like in like late January. All right, there we go. You're looking good. All right, now I do probably need to start gluing on the bases just so I can start moving. Alright, I'm gonna glue them the bases, and then while they're drying on the bases, I'm gonna grab the beast. I can show you guys. It's still very, very work in progress. Oh, that's what? There we go. Excellent. There's one. Yeah, I guess I should try to get the one. Yeah, I should probably try to get the ones to fit on the tri bases because those are gonna be the trickiest to do. Perfect. Yeah, so speaking about Emperor's Children stuff, if you would like to pick your stuff up, assuming pre-orders for the Emperor's Children stuff is still open, they might not be, but if they are, you should definitely go to my wonderful sponsor, Collectible Squids. Get you some hideous Slanesh fox. You're going there, then I gotta find one with tiny little feet that'll fit onto this. There. Hey, there we go. Yeah, usually what I'll like if I wasn't doing 6 of these guys, I do tend to do like bespoke bases when I put together the model. I think lately because I've been doing like I'm grabbing models from the ether. Actually kind of funny, like I've actually been in a very weird spot where like my backlog is like, you know, reasonably immense, but like I'm also like working on like getting models ready like the day before. So like technically parts of my backlog are just staying absolutely fucking stationary, but like otherwise I have like a lot of projects that are just in like some need of yeah, I really got like a lot of the backlog stuff is in like a needs construction state. I'm talking about they're fitting on bases, they're looking legit. Do you fit on this one? Would you fit? No, I fit. Barely. Let's go. Yeah, I can see some of the paint chipping off a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna put them on their bases. And then later, probably like way later. Definitely, probably like not even tonight. I'm gonna do the thing where I will, I don't know. Probably I've been doing a lot of just like blood. Texture and blood has been carrying me a lot for a lot of my court bases. It's very lazy, like just like big old piles of blood. It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, not the most wild bullshit, but keep putting in the work. Just barely having any semblance of fitting. There we go. We jumped them all so it looked like one of these guys, but he was sadly... Aw, I'm sad his gun broke, but yeah, have yourself a good night and take it easy, Nintendo. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab the big boy now. Before you go, check out the big boy. Hold on, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go left, hold on. Actually... Right. Here is the... It is very work in progress. It's very work in progress. Okay, let me... It's like enough resin that it is like reasonably heavy. So here's part of it. I don't like reveal too much. There we go. So yeah, I've got a little bit of keyboard. Let me zoom in. There we go. So yeah, okay. So this is gonna be a little funky just because of like focus stuff. So yeah, we got the tail, we got the body. The body is cut in half because I had to slice it in 2 separate parts. The wing. I used the like, what's it called? Like you can see some of the baking soda around the eye to make this like fit pretty sturdy. Like got some pretty good give. But unfortunately, that's left some like big lines, so I gotta fill those up. Then I tried to do a solution to get all 3 heads. We got 1 head here, 1 head here, the pelican head in the middle, and then the crow head here. Where like I need to like smooth out the neck, and then there's this hideous like triple join. Or because I used the baking soda, it's like reasonably sturdy. This side not so much. It's got like a lot of dangled bits. But it's like reasonably sturdy. I also need to print out like the guy who will sit in there. I want to do like a different throne for that. I need to like seal this up and a bunch of other shit. But yeah, it's like coming along. I would love for it to be done like maybe next week. I'm not feeling super confident. I'm not feeling super confident they'll be ready by then. All right, we're back to medium scale. I was like, where's my shit at? There we go. The lads. That's probably need a little bit more time to get glued on, but man, we got like a couple little like flaw bits from where the cloth hit. Not the, and oh, just a couple little bits there. I guess I could go ahead and start. Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. How you doing, horror loving? How you doing? Welcome. If you like horror, you'll like these lads. These are my identified. Like a bunch of bumps on the bottom of these. I just did not get. I was not able to sand them completely well. But yeah, these are my lads for Trench Crusade. They're gonna be Yoke Fiends for the court. I'm hoping to do the variant where I can actually use them as troopers, which would be cool. Yeah, they do be squeezing. Oh shit! Also, I forgot to show off too. I might touch up on this a little bit today. Check it out. This is the wheel for my Contemptor Dread, which has been standing in for my Shrine Anchorite. I'm actually kind of surprised because like this is basically like a 2-year difference between painting one section or the other. I was really afraid they wouldn't fit super well. Like this is during the era of me using oils, so like this is a lot darker. Still not bad though. I could probably use some like I think I got some like really shiny, oily stuff if I really want to put it in there, and I definitely need to do like a little bit more on the wheel to fix it in, but like he's big styling. Yeah, he was so like I do Death Guard like and 40k. I have Death Guard in 40k, I should say that. And my idea was like, what if I did like a Nurgle army in every game? So I was originally going to try to do Death Guard in 30k. Kind of burnt out, was not super like feeling it. Read the first Heretic, which is my first like full 40k book I read. I was like, Word Bears are fucking awesome. And I started picking up some more Word Bears Horus Heresy stuff. That project kind of like died down a little bit because that was before Trench Crusade. Like I was planning on using some Trench Crusade stuff for that army because like it's really hard to do Horus Heresy without 3D printing everything. I still got like some projects for that I want to do, like the Marigal, but using some like court bits for it. But like so yeah, but like I have like a bunch of Legionnaires and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, eventually it was going to be Death Guard. So I have 2 of the Praetors, the Contemptor Dread, and like a couple of Tech Marines. Like maybe like 3 or 4. One of them is the Sergeant who has the scythe. Dude, that was yeah, originally that was like more of an idea I had, but I've been enjoying Word Bears enough to the point where I'm gonna paint I'm gonna get the new Emperor's Children. I'm just gonna make them a Word Bears variant warband instead because I don't give a fuck. Just because like I don't know, I think it'd be fun to do. mixing some bits around. I think it's also because like my Death Guard are pretty bone stock. Like I've done some kit bashing with them, but they always use official G-Dubs bits. My Minotaurs technically have like third-party bits, but like, you know, they're pretty light. I would like to go like way heavier on the 3D printing kit bash stuff with these. Like I don't give a fuck if these are going to be tournament legal or not. I don't care. So that's the real letting myself go off the chain means I could probably do like a lot more with it, which would be neat. I'm just gonna get the wood on all of these. You also just paint the metals brown too, and then dry brush them the metal. They don't. These guys don't got a huge amount of metal. Like this one's got like a random spike in his back, and then we got some like other similar things. Normally, the hands are these hands are from Vtuber, and they're supposed to be like cocky, like holding a gun to a side, but because of the way I glued them on. I mean, that's a fair assumption. Like the Stormcast technique, I did ended up becoming the basis for my Minotaurs. But yeah, they don't really quite line up one to one. Like I'm sure I could probably find some Minotaurs units and be like, yo, these are legit. These F guns, yeah, let's go. How's you doing, Meister Miller? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on some Trench Crusade lads, going reasonably well. It do be going pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate Stormcast as much as a lot of people, but yeah, those I don't really have any interaction with them between them and my Minotaurs. It is funny though because like a lot of the like kit bashy grimdark crowd have discovered that if you take a Stormcast body but give it marine weapons and then the new lankier ones. Like, you basically can make a more knightly marine that way. I've seen so many kit bashes that are just based on that idea. It's really funny. Like, people who would have, like, shat their pants over Stormcast, like, years ago are like, wait a minute. I can take the body from this and then replace the head with this head, and I got like a really cool looking dark angel. Oh, like seeing their neurons activate that way is very amusing. Like it might, like, I think legitimately it might even be easier if I paint the whole gun brown and then I go back in later to touch up the metal. Yeah, I mean, because they do got like the Blood Angel masks. Like that's the thing though. Like I have a bunch of Stormcast I enjoyed painting. I might paint Stormcast again on stream. I got a bunch from the Scaventide box. I really dislike the default face. I kit bash my face all the time, and I get so many compliments. People are like, oh, those actually look really cool with a different helmet. Ooh, yo, let's go. Let me real quick get this. There we go. Looking for the button. Hey, there we go. I'm definitely gonna need to adjust the size on this bad boy. It's getting full. As a reminder, Nanner's fan club is probably gonna reset sometime in the middle of this month. But yeah, for people who do not know. This is my wonderful snake Nanners. She is doing very, very good. She is big sleeping right now. She's big sleeping. She has not moved in a while. Oh yeah, there's the chaplain one. The one that looks very chaplain-y too. 100%, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Snake be doing good, but also Snake be, you know, being a snake. She's not really doing a lot of movement these days, but that's fine. That's fine. I still love her. Yeah. But yes, Meister Miller, welcome to the freshman rank of the official Nanners fan club. I'll keep all you nerds posted when she starts like moving around and shit. It shouldn't be too much longer though. Like she usually hibernates for about like a week, and then she's like moving around a cage looking for a snack, and then I'm gonna get her snack this weekend, and that should be all hunky dory. Yeah, she's just like gotta be herself. She's be yourself, but as the snakes, snake yourself. I feel like telling someone to go snake themselves is like a euphemism thing. Like hey, go snake yourself, buddy. Hey, like it's like a PG like Disney Channel movie insult, where it's like about like I don't know like rival teams. Like one of them is just snake themed for some reason. Definitely got to retouch up the hands a little. Oh god. I probably should not have dry brushed the skin at this level. I was very excited to see what the folds look like, but I've definitely got to retouch a lot. There have to be a lot of retouching for this. Probably not too bad though. Probably won't be the worst. Just aggravating. Yeah. There's exactly. There's like a couple. There's a couple that make really good Stormcast stuff. What snake is for plumbing, right? Oh yeah. Oh, a drain snake. Yeah. True. Like, hey lady, I got done snaking your pipes. Oh no, I don't have any monies. Maybe if you could snake these pipes. And like, yeah, that's probably a movie that exists. Then again, like that like style of like porn dialogue, I can't imagine that like unless it's people trying to be cheeky and retro exist anymore. I don't know. I don't know what the greater pop culture nonsense is doing for those kind of films. Lemon Steal isn't Lemon Stealing Horse like maybe like a decade old at this point, if not more? When was Lemon Stealing Horse? It's been a bit. Got so many fucking holes on his fucking wood stick. I figure out what to do for like the wrapping on it. Wise Hell reading. Oh, why not? It's fun. It's fun. I think we're talking about getting snaked, and it just turned into like, you know, casual conversation because culture. Yeah, I like yeah, both of them have like pretty good singing voices. I actually really like Korone has like every now and then she has like a really deep, serious singing voice. She doesn't use it like super often, but like every now and then she'll use it, and I'll be like, damn, does dog have pipes? And then she'll just go back to like, you know, singing like herself, and like her like little cutesy like Korone accented voice is still pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but you know. And then Bay's pretty good. Bay's probably like the only one from her entire gen that I think I've actually like seriously watched. Because originally I think like Council I was like I'm not really getting anything from Council, and I watched Bay later a bit. Gonna blow up your house with lemons. God, I played Portal 2 to completion on release, and I have not played it since. I would love to replay Portal 2. Like I shouldn't want to this is the way my brain works. I was like, I have so many games I need to play for the first time, but I'm like, man, that'd be kind of fun to do Portal 2 again. It's at that sweet spot where I remember like some of the bigger moments. I remember a lot of fun story beats. Like I remember the final fight. I remember the final fight like very well. But like a lot of the in between connective tissue I would love to like get reminded of again. Yeah, I think I've seen Crony like good in context with other people, but I don't think I've ever like really sat down and like watched any of her stuff solo, I guess. Yeah, oh, I'm sure she is. Yeah, for me though, Bay is just like not just because she's a rat too. I'm not biased because of rats, though. I do immensely enjoy the art people get of her, where she is just like riding a storm fiend. That is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm weak to an Australian accent. That might also be part of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm willing to concede that maybe the accent's doing something for me. Oh, you should totally make that warband. That sounds rad as shit. You can watch a couple of her clips and her songs and stuff like that, and they're pretty legit. The good old rats. Yeah, I don't know. Crony, like I'm sure she's like she's got like her own audience and people who like her. She just did not click with me personally. Okay, rats. I wish I could roll my R's. I think I just maybe need to like sit down for it. Oh goddamn, we got fucking ad break. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to. Oh god, I got on the hand. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Vesper who? The world may never know. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'll. Oh god. Don't fall over. Don't fall over, please. Let's go. Yeah, Chloe's got some really good electro suite. I know you're talking about the like the one that looks like the old like Rudolph animations. Yeah, I saw them. Apparently they're using a like, I think a pretty custom tracking system. Like they're effectively doing like a bunch of still PNGs, but they can like wiggle them around together using a couple different like configurations to make it like it's effectively like trying to look more animated than it actually it actually is, which is like a good trick, mind you. I'm not saying like they're like I can't believe they made me think that this was like a fully animated thing. But it's like a really cool system to like, it's like effectively like, I think they have like different facial expressions, like different moods, and then different vowel mouth shapes, and then have a thing that like would read the mouth shapes as they talk. And then like switch between those kind of moods or like whatever. But toggle those options pretty much. Is it also tracked to the mouse too? Oh, that's actually pretty legit as well. I know there's like different ways to do like mouse tracking stuff or even in like OBS. Fine. I'm gonna have to retouch a bunch of this stuff anyway. No idea who that is, but there's a green guy that I think you might like. His name? Twitch.tv/Alfred. Oh, thank you for rewarding me financially for the terriblest of jokes. Once again, I'm telling you guys, it's a bad joke about like the self-referencing my channel, but I can't help it. It's very fun for me. Let's see, I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna paint. What's it called? He has a short show off. Oh, I should check that out. I think I might have saw that on Twitter, but maybe they have like a more elaborate thing, or I could easily just be misremembering. I'm gonna paint the metals this like brown, like kind of like lighter brown. And I can go back and dry brush it, make it rustier. There we go. Yeah, I got the vibes. That fucking combination of emotes. I see what you did. I see what you did. Yeah, I try to have good vibes though. My goal is to have good vibes, and then everybody will paint their backlogs. It'll be beautiful. We will achieve perfect harmony and having all of our minis painted, or enough, you know. My backlog will never be finished. Oh yeah, the bug. That's a very good bug as well. She's like one of those ones. I think I tried to raid into her a couple of times, and then she changed like time slots, or she's been like hiatus. I don't remember which. I don't think I've seen Vesper on in a bit. And it's always one of those things that I don't know. I don't know if it's like I've lost track of VTubers because their times changed, and just like I would keep track of what they're doing on Twitter, and like the Twitter algorithm be like, you don't want to see anything from this person anymore. Like, no, fuck you. I did. Clearly, I'm following them. I want to see what they're doing. But yeah, no, Vesper's a good bug. There's like a lot of like really good bugs in that like general area. Like, yeah, Barry's a good bug. Mishi Molly, I really enjoy her art. She does these like things. She's kind of does like a mixed media thing where she takes like a real world scene and she'll like do like a cute little doodle animation of herself in it, and it's really, really nice. Really nice. Ooh, who be that? Annie Doko. I don't know if I know this person. Wait, is this the Juniper child? Hold on. Yeah! Okay, no, I have seen that person around. There we go. I'm jelly. If anybody ever just handed me like here's a blank check for like however much money, get a new model, it would be Juniper. I would let her go nuts. I would have so much chitin, you guys. It'd be fucking great. Because I remember I was like, well, I don't think she does commissions, so I didn't even bother to ask. I have to imagine they're expensive though, because she's insane. Like, she does her own art, she does her own rigging. The snoth is dangerous. The snoth is dangerous because it's everything I like in a character design in one. See, I don't know. Whenever I play Minecraft, I get peak zen. Like, I just dig holes all day. I become dwarf. I know you're probably memeing, but like I don't think I've ever had a stressful moment in Minecraft, like ever. Like maybe getting chased by like a monster once, but otherwise, nah. Yeah, bug girls are very good. I mentioned overall, bug girls are like my favorite type of monster girl, and then spiders specifically. Really, I just like any design with like a lot of chitin though. Like I'm a big chitin enjoyer. It's like, you know, like when you get those ones with like, I'm a bug girl, but I got like antennae and that's it. Like, oh, it's like that. No. I need some crunchy bits. I need some crunchy bits to know it's real. I like kelp farm. What do you use kelp for in Minecraft? I legitimately have no idea. Yeah, no. It's also funny, like she's like, Juniper has like a whole coterie of like fan artists. Like she, I don't think she ever set to do that. I think it's just like there's a certain type of artist that like when they see bug, neuron activate. Because I see those people also follow similar similar other artists, and it seems like they all get their neurons activated by similar ideas. That does sound painful. To be fair, that does sound pretty rough. Hopefully it's not hard to get all that shit back. What do you mean lately? I've never not seen them feral. All the Juniper fan artists are like deranged in like the most positive way. For water elevators? Oh, maybe. Let's see if I find some real quick. Oh yeah, I know all those bugs. Those are all good ones. Let me see. See if I can find like the specific. There's like one artist that I enjoyed their bug women, but I don't know if I can find a good example. It's Nakamura Regura. See, am I gonna find an option I can even post? How about no? You can find it on your own. I believe it. I believe in all of you. There's like plenty of work-safe versions of his stuff, but goddamn, I cannot find any of them. On a quick Google search anyway. Whatever. Snoth is the Year of the Snake version of Juniper, which is like part snake, part insect girl, which is a combination I never really considered, but I'm like, I would like to subscribe to your web zone. Yeah, that one. It's her new form. Need to find crap. Oh yeah. Apparently you can use it for elevator stuff. So like, there are positives and negatives about being your own VTuber artist. One of them, so like, you would think like, oh, artists would have a leg up on non-artists, and they kind of do. Because, like, you know, you would always get the exact vision of what you want in your art. And also, it's like, you know, it's a lot cheaper. So you can, like, get more models and you can, like, flip stuff around quite a bit. However, being your own artist gives you, like, terrible, like, self-control. Where, like, I don't think I've ever seen a VTuber who is their own artist who is ever satisfied with anything they ever do. So, like, you'll find them, like, totally retweaking their models, like, on the regular. Like, constantly. Or, like, if they have, like in the same way, like, I thought ideas, like, a costume for, like, me would be, like, you know, I would love to have, like, chemical, like, guy Hal. Like, you know, like, when I work with chemicals, I got, like, a really cool, like respirator mask, and stuff like that. Like, get some gloves. I think it'd be fun to have, like, a kind of, like, a stylized version of that. Give me some big old chunky gloves. Give me like a cool gas mask. I was like, that'd be neat. But like, I'm like, that's a lot of money. And like, I don't know how often I'd use that. So like, I set that idea. It would kind of look like Goth Wraith Hal. You're not entirely wrong. Like, so I set that idea aside and I like to ruminate on that. Those people are like, I need to do that. I need to do that right now. Let's go. I'm doing it immediately. Yeah, the hazmat suit. Exactly. Yeah. Or spend like weeks on a toggle, or like some of them are like, my physics need tweaked. I do not like the way my physics looks on this. My hair clip is not looking perfect. I will make 3 new hair clips. Now none of them are perfect. I scream the forever scream. Yeah. Like the whole web of daughters and or mothers. It's the Oyakudan, all of the above. It's just all together in one bowl. Every combo. Down there. Oh. Guys are looking pretty legit though. Back to the lads. There we go. Yeah, the family wreath. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of that fun thing where it's like it is very fun to have VTuber siblings. I have a couple. Like I know of a couple of them. One of them, Tharas and Meadow have popped in a couple of times. Then there's one. There's like the big titty moth GF is a Nazuna sibling. I don't think she streamed for a while, but I think she's going through a move. And then there's this one Japanese one. Like there's there's a couple of Japanese Nazuna siblings, and like those ones are fun. I interacted with them very rarely just because of the language barrier. But one of them was like it's, I don't know why the idea of being addressed as Harukun is really, really funny. Maybe like, and not in like a bad way, as in like, it's like, wee brain enjoys this. Where she was talking about like, she's like, oh shit, you're playing Police Knots? I mean, she didn't say, oh shit. She's like very polite and nice. She's like, oh, you're playing Police Knots? It's one of my favorite games. And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. My sister's got good taste. The extended family do be real. Oh, so zombie raccoons are gonna be real then. Finally, another game to get murdered by raccoons. Yippee, let's go. I'm gonna add that to the list with the RimWorld. I don't... Oh, wait, can they not get zombified? I thought you could get, like, attacked by, like, zombie animals in, Zomboid. I could be wrong on that. It's been a while since I played. Never a reason. What's how you doing, Nikali? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's totally fair. And also, Golden Gun, thank you for following. Welcome to the workshop. Yeah, I mean, it's like some VTubers, like, you know, people just don't like dig them, and it's not a bad deal. Sometimes not everyone's vibes can match everyone, so that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I'm glad that I don't activate your fight or flight though. It probably helps that I'm just like relatively chill. What am I doing? I'm just painting my funky little dudes. It's my funky little dudes. When zombies don't attack out. Oh yeah, that would make sense actually. Can you do like some like weird cheese where you like build a barrier of animals and then the zombies won't attack the animals, so you can just use them for like defensive measures? I'm not gonna say anything that I don't understand off the top of my head. Male VTubers derogatory. I need to do a little thing real quick. Taste of bread? Nande? I don't understand. I was like, what swear am I being asked to say? Yeah, honestly, a lot of horror streams are pretty chill, honestly. I think it's just because all, like, to a certain degree, being into horror makes you a dork. Like, I can't think of like, yeah, I'm the Giga Chad horror enjoyer. No, like, I feel like everyone who likes horror to some degree is a dork, and I think dorks make generally pretty chill people. I mean, there's like, you know, always will be exceptions, but overall, yeah, chibi model ones are kind of wild cards. Like, you don't know. Is somebody going to get canceled on Twitter because they said something really terrible in a Discord call, and then you find out they got the most ooh-woo small bean baby model of all time, and you're like, oh no. Oh, that's true. He is pretty energetic, to be fair. I don't think I get to catch a lot of cab stuff because he usually streams like really in the middle of the day. What's up? Oh, on the back of that over there. I'll have to do it later. It's funny also because I cut the sleeves off from some of these hands, because of the size of that. I mean, I knew a couple of people who really like Saw as like their favorite, or like pretty high up there. I forgot how many Saws have I watched. I know I've watched a lot of them in the beginning, and then like Saw just kind of kept going, so I kind of lost track. I kind of lost track after a while of like what Saw. I could not tell you which Saws I've even watched. From the corollary, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, it's fun being a dork. I mean, I'm a mini dork and tabletop RPG dork and technically card dork, but you know, card dork. Like my card dorking stuff does mostly just manifest in me bitching about Magic because, like, you know, there's very few card things I could do on stream that would actually like be interesting to watch. Oh god, there's like, I'm trying to get all these little like. Yeah, this is sung by Nene. She actually is, it's really wild. She actually like spoilers. She's gonna sing it in Japanese, and then eventually on the back half she's gonna do the English version. Nanny's got like, she's one of those VTubers that like, I just did not get around to watching ever. Everything I see from her makes her seem like very, very based. She seems like a really, really cool VTuber. There we go. I think I'm not fun. Yeah, these are gonna be my pit fiends, yoke fiends for my court stuff. So I'm currently working on like getting all their metals base coated. I did a dry brush early on, which was probably a mistake. I'm gonna have to go back and touch up some stuff, do some washes. Only one since I do like Dungeon Crawl Classics is fun if you do want to like run like a big murder scenario, like a big horror thing where everyone fucking dies. Oh yeah, actually, Balric, I 100% agree with that. I have not really watched a lot of Nene, but like the little bits I have, yeah, that tracks. It's like just like a good-natured goofball, effectively. Oh shit, we're going mimic modo. Ah, there we go. I'm leaving the apron on though. There's also some minis. Hee hee. Aha. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I've actually not trawled. What's in? Oh, sorry. So I'm probably going to use these for all my courts, but in theory, I'm mostly planning on running Lust and Gluttony. These are supposed to be leaning more Gluttony than anything else, but like, you know, if I run them in my Lust warband, it's not going to be that weird. I get like back in the back of this. So yeah, like I enjoy Lust Court because it has like this really cool ability to transfer wounds. Also, the Desecrated Saint ignores armor when it pulls up to someone, which is really, really fun. Chick jokes. Ah, gotcha. I feel like I replied to that, but that's fine. Doubling up on replies is not the worst. There we go. Where the minis look like marble sets. Ooh. Oh, that does sound very sick. I don't have a pride one in mind yet. Like, so like I have a praetor that I'm using both for Lust and Gluttony. It's this like horrible tentacle man. I don't have like good I haven't taken pictures of him yet. Those will be getting uploaded at some points. And then I got this boy over here. This guy, he's going to be my envy. He's going to be my envy one. I'm planning on, I need to clean the model and stuff like that. I'm going to put like a bunch of rusted weapons around his base. I want to give him like a blade, a machine gun, and then maybe some other ball. I want to basically like cover it in baubles. I just want this thing to look like a fucking like kleptomaniac demon. Like it's just covered in like, I want to put all the like the church, like, you know, I have the church kit bash kit, so I'm gonna put all the like fucking like church and sultanate, just like little bits and pieces on him. Yeah, I want him to be decked out. I want a guy who's like his entire thing is just like I fucking love gold. I love robbing mortals. I work for Mammon. Yeah, I do like Knights of Avarice as well. Like those are ones like I might eventually make a full warband for as well, because like I got the fucking Bestiarm did another Knights of the Beast. I was legitimately very, very surprised. I was not keeping track of what they were releasing this month. Knights of the Beast was one of my favorite kits from them. They were like effectively kind of like evil knights in the vein of Chaos Warriors, but like they were super modular. They had like so many different head varieties and stuff like that, and it was like ooh, and then I was like, they did it once, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And they did a sequel where they gave him like new weapons, and like Bestiarm Bestiarm did effectively like 2 multi-part kits. It was those and the Covenant of Grief, which is like their ghosts. Both were fantastic. I don't know why they never bothered to make any more like that. I don't know why they never bothered to like make any more of that vein, because I really, really love those. Those are some of my favorite Bestiarm kits. Sad. I wish there were more of them, but luckily since I'm doing like the brown bit, if I want to get like a little bit over the sides, because I'm gonna be dry brushing these metal lads. Oh, hold on, one more lad. Well, he just needs like a little bit of touch up. Those are coming together very nicely. I got some other models done today too, so it's like, yay, let's go. Sublime amounts of progress. Yippee. Let's go. How you doing, Hellcat? How you doing? Ooh. Hold on. Really quickly get that on there. Ah, dropping them. I shouldn't do that. You really quickly get all the paint on this. There we go. How you doing, Dorado? Welcome. How you doing? First, let's go to the official Nanners fan club. Yay! Once again, this is my wonderful snake Nanner. She is doing very good, but she do be doing a big hibernate. She's big about hibernating. Oh, no, I think she's like not well, she's preparing for a shed. She's absolutely preparing for a shed. It will be happening soon, I imagine, probably within the week. So I mostly just see her bundled up. She's doing good though. She's thriving. She's living her best life. So yeah. Hellcat64_YT to use your full Christian name. Welcome to the senior year of the official Nanners fan club. And as a reminder, expect mid to late March, I will be resetting this. So we will be entering the spring season. And so brace for impact for that. Yippee. There we go. Well, I'm chugging my way through water right now. Get some more red. Yeah, let's go inside the mouse. She do be an absolute queen. We love our slightly brain damaged snake. I love Nanners to pieces, but I also sometimes when I'm feeding her, I'm like, you would not survive in the wild. Yeah, it's so like it's not snowing where I'm at, but like it was bad enough storming that like for a while today I had my power flicker, which was whatever, but I lost internet for a bit, and I was like, no, please no, not again. And it came back like 5 minutes later, so it wasn't too bad. But like, man, I was really worried. For context, like a couple of weeks ago, I lost all power for a day and a half, which was very fun when I wanted to stream during that day. And then Mother Nature was like, no, do not. You will not. You will not. Made me big sad. We're getting another layer of red. I did, and then I'll probably dry brush it with the flesh color, which is what I've done for the other bits. There we go. Yeah, it was a big oof. I mean, it eventually became fine. It wasn't the worst, but like, you know, not ideal. Gotta get all the big fucked up tongue bits. They're coming together very nicely. Like I think all of them will have like itty bitty little. Oh, this guy's neck chain. I did not get the neck chain. Hold on. I already got red on here. There we go. Yeah, these guys are like, all of them have like little itty bitty fucked up bits to correct, but yeah, I mean, sure, but I know you guys are like, you know, rational adults. They're like, you want my safety and health to be in mind. I understand. Don't worry. I have not lost sight of that. However, I very much like streaming. It is a highlight during some days of the week, especially. I mean, it's always a highlight, but like, you know, there are some days from the guild where I'm like, I need stream, fix brain. And like, I enjoy the fuck out of that. So I feel bad when I don't get a stream. Like it's a genuine bummer for me, which is why I'm focusing so hard on it. You know, like, you know, I was sick that one Saturday, and I took the day off from streaming because I was like, yeah, that's not going to be good for my health. But like, you know, I don't like to do that. I hate doing that. I wish to never be ill. That would be ideal. I wish I was built different. I mean, mind you, if we're talking about just in general, I'm not very sick. Like, I don't got the forever VTuber illness. Yeah. Oh yeah, I imagine envy bounces around a lot. By like it's like envy and pride are probably the ones that bounce around quite a bit. Which is, wait, hold on. No, is Mammon? No, I forget what Sin Mammon is. Isn't Mammon envy? Is pride? I think Mammon might be pride, actually. I don't know. I know Mammon's got like a pretty steady grip on their spot in the court for a while, but the other ones are a bit more loosey goosey. go. We can all be sad together. It's like we all sad together. Greed. I'm like, why was that not obvious to me? I don't know why. I was like, what's the sin that involves like stealing a bunch of shit and hoarding things? Envy, clearly. No. God. Fucking goober I am. Yeah. Yeah, Mammon's a fun guy, though. He's got the Knights of Avarice, too, which are, like, a really, really banging sub-faction. They just look great, too. This is another one of those things that, like, I don't know how, like, I'm getting to the point where I more or less have enough to at least build most of the armies in there. And I imagine eventually I will probably, like, I probably will spread out to do, like, you know, like, I want to get a tiny little, like, I want to get, like, maybe, like, a couple unique models for Knights of Avarice or whatever. A sin of the government. The government sin. Oh. Get a little bit on there. Stuff like that. Or since, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, because, like, envy, you can technically, like, hold tight and, like, not really deal with it too much. Same with lust. Like, those are ones that, like, you could be bad, but you can kind of, like, wild out in a way that's not, like, really as destructive of other people. Once you get the greed, though, that's where, like, it's hard to be suffering from, like, greed to a, like, real bad degree and, like, keep it entirely to yourself. There we go. God. Every time I set one down, it begins to spin. I'm like, oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. It's got a little bit of, like, I love this. I mean, like, it's hard. I mean, this guy's got the best tongue. It's the biggest. It's the biggest, and, like, it's got, like, it's also got, like, it's gotta be hard to see. His tongue has teeth on it. I don't know how much of those I'm going to actually, like, make stand out. And probably the dry brushing will actually catch a lot of it, which would be good too. There we go. There we go. That one person, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You gotta take from others to really satisfy those. I don't know. I'm sure in, like, the dogma of, like, the church, there's like there we go. Do your sin tier list. Let's go. Yeah, the Catholic VTuber doing that. I know there's, like, a couple, like, Catholic Christian VTubers. Not as, like, a huge selling point, as in just, like, they're, like, pretty open about this stuff. The last one I remember, like, Sister Abby, God, she's been gone for a while, hasn't she? She was a Protestant VTuber who was kind of doing it as, like, a mission thing. I think she ended up, like, stepping away just to really focus more on, like, IRL missionary stuff. Which I also wonder how much of it, like, I think, it doesn't seem like she hated VTubing, and I know she made some friends from it, but, like, I have to wonder how much the den of sin that is VTubing kind of grated on her, or, like, and then, like, and then once the COVID restrictions were gone, it's like, oh yeah, no, I can actually just, like, mission IRL. Like, you don't need to do that. Semi-canonical tiers from best to worst. Let's go. They're going tied up. I'm going to be right back. I want to grab me some water and take a short idle break. So I will BRB. I'll BRB, everyone. Whoa. Don't worry, Haldrate and stretched on the way. But thank you for the points. I also had a piece of salami. See, let me pop in. Ah, I'm back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh shit, you guys popped up. Best to worst. Ooh, okay. You know, that sounds about right, honestly. I would put Sloth a lot lower, but like, personal preference, I guess. Yeah. If you want to go Goat Boys, I guess technically, if you didn't mind them doing like the stupid like suicidal charge into enemy models, you could probably still spam them. But yeah, Gluttony is sort of like the real one to do that. If you really want to go down that route, yeah, you're kind of stuck that way. Right. Let's do. I think most of their tongues are still drying. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck to do. I think it's metal time. Oh, okay, there we go. So it's more like Sloth is the gateway sin. Oh, okay. That I can see that. I can see that logic. All right, so yeah, let's get some of the metals. I'm gonna do. Oh, let's see. I'm not probably gonna do like full dry brushing. Let's see. Okay, so like this guy's like. If I just kind of just like hit this with like little bits. You know, that does like a pretty decent rust. Right, that's why I did brown, so I can kind of just like hit it like with a kind of just like a very, very light little blip. There we go. Make a case. Oh, okay. I mean, like, it's funny, like I was talking about like being in like Catholic elementary school, but it's like I mostly was just like reading Bible passages, and then we'd have a short quiz on the Bible passages, and then I would get somehow like I got like they were offering extra credit for reasons I don't entirely remember, but because like I had like a pretty, I'm so jelly. I used to have like a decent memory. Like I'm at that point where like sometimes I wonder like did something like bad happen to me and it just like totally just like fucked my brain. Or maybe, probably the real answer is I just don't sleep a lot. I think maybe years of not sleeping good probably has some like lasting implications. It could be age in the internet, to be fair. Yeah, there's a lot of factors. I wish my memory was much better though. Someday when I could just like buy extra storage stuff that like everybody's like, oh, I want like cyber arms and shit. I'm like, man, I would love to have like a fucking like I don't know, like an external like hard drive just for me brain needs. Just a little bit. Hit this like top bit with some metal. I'm gonna keep it like pretty light because I'm gonna let a lot of the rust also kind of like tint this in a way. This is probably like a very efficient painting scheme. There we go. There's definitely like little. I get this a little bit too. There's like a bits I can see some pink peeking on some stuff, so I'll have to do a little bit of touch up. Yeah, ADHD moods kind of do be real. I don't think I've properly been diagnosed with anything, but like I would not be surprised if I had something. It's been good though because it keeps me active during chatting, but also like projects and shit. Yeah, sleep is so important. Yeah, it's hard though because like I'm strapped for time, like, and then like got like stuff I want to do and like people I want to catch up with and like work and shit. So it's like it's hard to sleep early. Like I don't do terrible. I get at least 6 hours, but like, you know, I barely get more than 6 hours, except for the weekends where I sleep like a fucking dragon. Like I pass the fuck out during the weekends, which has been good to me, to be fair. It does mean my weekends go away really quick though, so I'm like, well, that's also a thing. Wake up at 5. Oh god, you have to wake up crazy early then. Holy shit. I forget. I have to get like into the guild by like around 9. The one thing I can give the guild credit for is like they're like pretty lax on when you get in, as long as you don't get in like stupid late. I'm gonna get up at like fucking that early though. It's a lot. I know you need 8, but I get at least 6. I've always grown up with the you need 6 to 8. Yeah, it's probably not great, but like eto bleh. Yeah, that's the thing that I enjoyed. The extra sleep from working from home was very, very nice. It was very, very, very nice. Fortunately, we're not allowed to have nice things in this society. With how much Vinay speaks left in Texas that never got as big. Oh, there we go. We get the much more reasonable tiny Britain. Oh yeah, I gotta get the various gun bits. There we go. 2 days a week I get to sleep for 6 hours. Ooh, there we go. Mr. Oh, look at you, Mr. Big Sleeper over here. Oh, you get all those. You get all that time. Oh wow. No, that does suck though. Did I just have like 2 Toa songs back and forth? I totally forgot that I actually had any Toa songs in this playlist at all. So like having 2 back to back is kind of surprising. I'm enjoying them though, to be fair. Firing mechanisms. Side bits. Go, let's go, let's go. Stare at the ceiling. Oh, that does sound. I mean, that does sound pretty rough, to be fair, though. Yeah, no, I mean, if I'm usually in my bed, I'm pretty sleep. I know that was like a thing that I did learn, kind of like the more things you do in your bed, the more your brain begins to associate with like not just for sleep, and that's kind of like a little bit of like where some fuckery gets involved. Awkward bullshit in there. What's that? And being better off is really. I don't know if I could say with full confidence better off, considering that there are actual demons like moving around there, but like, yeah, you know, pros and cons. Oh yeah, Steve, well, have yourself a good sleep attempt at night then. And yeah, take it easy though. Have yourself a good rest. Lad. You used to have wolves? I would believe that. I would believe that you used to have wolves. This like kind of like chunky little blade thing. I guess if I go like paint around the wrapping. Oh, actually, oh yeah, this actually worked pretty good. Yeah, there we go. And then it's gonna look even better once the washes hit. I might be getting to the enamel stage tonight. I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath that I'm going to be able to enamel this bad boy tonight. But boy, that would be cool if I did. But yeah, just like a little demonic, like, you know, like pros, wolves, cons, the forces of hell. You know. You get to play chair fucking simulator? Like, are you saying that like there's a chair simulator and you're like putting like really emphasis on like, yeah, are you gonna play like fucking chair simulator, or is there a simulator where you fuck chairs? Realistically, no. Nah. My interest in like meme games like those are incredibly low. So it would need to be like a comical amount of money, like fund me a new model, lots of money. And I would not expect anyone to do that. Nor would I really want you to be fair though. Yeah, is that like one of those games where like they make the chairs like Western, like is it like one of those like ironic VMs where like tee-hee, we're an English company, but so we decided to make a one of those wacky dating sims. But lol, we did an irony, and all the girls are X. I hate that genre so much. Yeah, like I said, there is a number. I will be mercenary enough to say that there's a number, but like I would legitimately need that. Like, let's see. Let's say in theory. Let's say in theory. I want like probably like a $1,500. If I was to divide that by about 2.5. All right, there we go. 600. It would take 600 subs for me to do that. There we go. Numbers are real. I don't know. I know you're a great bean that humps inanimate objects. That doesn't sound very fun, I'm gonna be honest. I know Mint Costella, very good dog, was paid $800 to play Quest 64, which she hated. At least that one was kind of fun though. That turned into like I didn't catch that live, but luckily there was like a pretty solid like clip collection of that. God, Quest 64 is fucking miserable. Oh no, don't worry. I was keeping track. It's $5 a sub, but I get roughly about 250 of that, which is how I did my math. How I did my very, very, very slow. Yeah, $800 is $800. I don't do that. Yeah, I keep hearing about the like Warframe like 1999 stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is even happening with Warframe anymore? I won't go back to it ever, probably. I don't got time for the grinding game, but like I also rented Quest 64 as a kid, and like as an adult that game is incomprehensible. As a child, I remember like wandering around the field and like having no idea what the fuck I was supposed to do. I actually don't even know if I had a memory card, which is even more fucked up. It's like the thing is like sometimes that shows you good games. I did that with what's it called? I remember doing that with like Mystical Ninja Goemon, starring Goemon. I rented it as a kid, had no idea. Played as an adult, fucking had a blast. Holy shit, that game was fun. I cannot imagine that whimsy carries over to Quest 64. Gonna get like that a little bit more. But yeah, it's the joys of renting a game and finding out that shit like that. I mean, there is like kind of some fun to that. I'm not gonna lie. There's that like, cause like we kind of know when a game comes out if it's gonna be good early on, and like we basically know like everything about a game. But then like when you're like the whimsy of like going back and renting a game and you're like, what is this? I don't know. It's on the shelf. My place has a limited collection of games. So I'm gonna give this a go and see how it is. That's how I found when I was younger, my holy grail video game was Iggy's Wrecking Ball, because I think I rented it once and loved it and no shop ever had it near me. And then I played that like 3 years ago on stream. And I was like, this is my nostalgic childhood game. And I was like, I was like, man, damn. I mean, I consider it like, you know, like prostitution is for titillation things. Like, so like, I would play shit game for money if it was high enough, but realistically it won't be high enough. I think that's a reasonable use for mercenary in that context. Like, you know, like the way we were joking about like everyone has their price. I think that's like generally true. Your chain. Oh, the gun too. I gotta get your gun. All of the underside of the gun. There we go. There we go. That's how you become a creepypasta protagonist. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I've never really been into creepypastas. Like I feel like I've been exposed to like the shit ones, and like they've ruined the idea. And I know creepypastas are like technically if a dork talking about a short story. Like that's really what a creepypasta is. It's like a spooky short story, but like it's got a silly interwebs name. But like I've always seen those, and like the ones I've been exposed to are like, I think that's why I never got into the SCP stuff, because I got kind of like burnt out on like shitty creepypastas pretty early on. I am thankful for them for Doom Repercussions of Evil though, which is one of my favorite things of all time. I really fucking love Doom Repercussions of Evil. It's something that I use to like, whenever somebody's like, yo, I want to do some like mic testing. What should I do? What should I do for my mic test? I will absolutely shield Doom Repercussions of Evil to people. It's the funnest shit. I love that. I love it so much. Well, because they're funny as hell. I guess now probably I would enjoy that, considering that like I've gone through like my Shakespeare Hemingway phase. You know what? Hold on. I've actually not checked to see if Shakespeare Hemingway, like, I don't think he updates, like, ever now. I wonder, like, I'm curious. I'm curious if Shakespeare Hemingway has, like, made any update in a while. No, the last one's still the Garfield meets Joaquin Phoenix from 2019, which makes me sad. For context, Shakespeare Hemingway is a fantastic fanfiction writer who writes fanfiction where Garfield is effectively his OC, and Garfield exists to do two things: murder everybody and fuck all the women. It's written in like the most like it writes like Yoda is trying to type prose, and it's like he has a long series where he goes through the entire Mass Effect universe and fucks everyone. Like everyone who's like a female character in Mass Effect, he has sex with, and it's amazing. It's fucking bananas. It's so good. And just like one day he just stopped. He just stopped 6 years ago. Then Hal painted a zombie. It's so good. So good. Doom Repercussions of Evil is so fun. There's a VTuber who is like, yo, I'd like to do like little short readings things. Like what should I do? And I unironically recommended Doom Repercussions of Evil. I don't think she did it, but I shot my shot. It's fine. Yeah, he really did. He did fuck all the women's. I still like to think the idea that he just like became normal. Like one day he's like, oh God, what am I doing? And it's just like an accountant or something like that. Or like, you know, like he was clearly like insane, but I would love the idea that more that like it's like somebody's deep secret shame than like, you know, someone getting like fucking like institutionalized or whatever. I find that to be a more fun reality to live in. So that's what I like to imagine. He could legitimately. There's so many VTubers that were like famous for something or like infamous, but they like kept it real on the down low. So like you would never know. Like they effectively was like ollied out of an old life, and I find that idea to be beautiful, you know? I don't know if I've read Jeff the Kid. How did I get like this much black paint on this dry brush? Oh, so gunked up, my dude. Still function? Eh. Oh, dry brush. Yeah, I guess I'll wait to clean that one. This one's basically the rough size. There we go. Yeah, who knows? Like it's VTubing is so wild because yeah, Shakespeare Hemingway could be a VTuber. That would be the funniest thing if you just found out just like it's like some they're like yeah I used to write I used to write pretty cringy fan fiction growing up. Haha. I will also say I'm not Shakespeare Hemingway. I feel like I'm setting up something that like no I wish I was. Because like his output's like legitimately pretty impressive. Like he's written a lot. I'm not gonna say they were like great writing or anything, but like, you know, guy did a thing. I always think about that for like even like the people who write some of like the shittiest, like most confusing bullshit. Like they did make it real. Like I've never like published a fan fiction. I've never written a book. So like even like for people who are like real garbage at it, like even like Neil Breen, I still think about his stuff and I'm like, he did it. He did the thing. I brushed flesh onto this before for like a different thing. Like looking a little weirder on this one. I'm sure it'll be fine maybe once I get like the other stuff on there. Might have been too thick as well. Sounds like something Shakespeare Hemingway would say. You know the truth. Too much. My ninjas are on their way to your house. They're not going to harm you in any way, but they are going to they're going to take all of your cards and they're going to purposely disorganize them. They're going to put them upside down in their sleeves. They're going to go to your kitchen and they're going to mix they're going to mix your salt and sugar, but at a way that like you'd have a hard time detecting when like to what depth it's been mixed up. Real petty bullshit, you know. As my ninjas are only trained in the art of annoyance. Okay, actually, no, this is pretty good. So I guess the other one, maybe I just got like a little too thick. Just for the ICP. No, the ninjas from the ICP movie did kill a woman. They did do that. So, like, you know, my ninjas would need to be way less aggressive than that. Swap the yeah, there we go. That's why like I keep my paint water in specific, like they're not in mugs. They are in actual, like, one of them is like one, like Squid's actually got me just like really cool like silicone spiral swirl paint scrubber, and I liked it enough that I ended up getting my own too, for like one's for enamels and one's for acrylics, and they're both really handy. Really good painters. Nah, I'm fine. I guess it's kind of weird though, because like when you see the internet, you get to see like the best painters who ever lived. I'm definitely like solid enough. So it's like, you know, you can get like this too with enough practice. I just paint 8 hours a week, roughly 8 hours a week. This week's gonna be more. So I guess I'm closer to 6.5. Glad. We'll show some. There we go, lad. Alright. Rinse this off, because I'm going to be doing any more flesh dry brushing for this in a bit. Alright, so now I'm at that stage. Let's see how much time we got. Got 55 minutes, so got plenty of time to get something done. So I think the thing I need to do is I need to look at the lads, and I need to be like, okay, what touch-ups do you need? What little bits? Like, just here, there's got like a little bit here where like some of the it's kind of peeled away, so put that back. That back. Collection paper. And oh god, yeah, that towel might be a good investment for an airbrush. I mean, if you don't have the like, you know, the space or storage for it, I get it. I feel like at least with towel you get enough like flat vehicles. Ooh, do the claw different. He's got like one big claw, and I don't know if I should like bone that out or not. Like, yeah, legitimately washes do quite a bit. Like it's kind of wild. Yeah, especially like especially with my enamel washes, I'm like, oh, like this guy's looking aight, and then I do the enamel wash. I'm like, yeah, no, this guy's looking real baller. Oh, that's fair. I don't use mine super often because it's kind of a pain to get going, so I can agree with you on that. Okay, this guy's actually like surprisingly. Oh. Okay, I need to get a brown wash to save me. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I need my really thin brush. There we go. Gilded pegs. No, that's understandable. Like that's why if you ever wonder like why I only have like one glove instead of two, it's because I like the feeling of the brush in my hand. Okay, there's like a couple of them like. That needs it a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, so basically like now looking for the nubbins, like any like spillage areas. That's like I'm gonna hit this up with. Fortunately, it looks like my mixture paint has gotten incredibly thin. Yeah, let me just get some more of that. I think if at this point I can just. There we go. I think I could just use the succubus skin. I can use that for like a little bit of paint fixing. There we go. Because I think the other stuff is like base. Like I use a wet palette, but yeah, eventually it just gets kind of like too thin to like actually do anything. Oh, this guy's got like a little bit on there. Fix that. Fix. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent. 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 Get a little bit of brown on the gun, and I think this guy will be like pretty good to go. Maybe I'll hit like a. Oh, Oh, I never did metal on his wrist. Okay, this is actually a very, very good catch. Excellent. But yeah, otherwise, this guy's probably like the best example of like my like what I'm going for. The back of his hand's kind of fucked up. Red armor panels. Oh, there we go. Well, luckily, this is you have that other option. Well, that's good then. That's unfortunate though. I've been real big on, especially for Trench Crusade, has been like a very much like coming into my own for enamel washes and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh god, that sounds pretty brutal. It took that long, but I'm glad you eventually found something. This guy, gray, a little tweakage here, and then oh man, this entire flag just apparently did not get enough dark gray on it. I should also probably do some dry brushing with the wood. Looking there good there. Yeah, I have a bunch of red I'm going to be doing at some point soon. Yes. So my biggest one in recent memory. So I was actually sent some of the test prints for Trench Crusade stuff because like I was like, man, that'd be cool to paint on Twitter, and then they gave me some. What happened was I was priming the model they gave me, the pit locust, and it fucking fell off of the modeling stick. The priming stick fell into my broke onto my porch, and then the wing's just gone. That happened during the winter. I still don't know where that fucking wing went. I had to improvise by making a what's it called? I ended up making a like funky little tentacle to go there instead to fix it up. But I was like, man, yeah. Otherwise, I mean, I've also had like a couple of models where like I just did not like the end result. Like I was working on my original version of the Lieutenant, had an eye patch. And I just did not like the way the eye patch model turned out, so I was just like, I'm good. And I just chucked. I still have that kicker on my desk to maybe use as like parts for a base. But I just didn't like it, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do a different one then. Yeah, just so I just hears the crunch. Yeah. Or if we're talking about just like losing stuff too, I've also just like lost random bits before. That stuff happens. But yeah, luckily I don't get too many like I've had a spill. Like, you know, I think everybody's at one point has spilled like washes before. And it sucks, but like, you know, it's like not the worst. There we go. So, got some stuff back there. This guy's not too bad, but yeah. The angle on this is fucking rough. Hospitaliers? Really? I guess that makes sense, yeah, because yeah, they're just kind of like a medical healing. Like I know they do like kind of like some like healing stuff in the context of like seeing it in like video games and Warhammer and stuff. I don't know what the modern version would do. Like I don't know if it's like just like going out to like being like a like I don't know, like war zones and like healing people. I don't know. Yeah. Oh god. There's like if you ever see me, like I'm not like ever like really panicking, but like it is frustrating. Like when I was like looking for that skin color earlier, I was like, I really need this for tonight's stream, and if I don't find it, I'm gonna be big sad. Like it wouldn't like ruin the stream or anything. I would carry on, but like it would still absolutely fucking suck. Oh god, that's the fucking worst. Were you able to, like, did he pay for it, or did they just go like, whatever, and fuck off? Still fucking blows though. That still absolutely fucking blows. Holy shit. But issues. I also need to dry brush the teeth. I should do that too. This green shade. Oh god. So yeah, no, that shit fucking stained. It's just gonna fucking stain. website. Oh, it's only 8 freedom bucks to join. I don't think I'm gonna join a nightly order on stream. I would actually probably feel bad for that. I don't think that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes like I'm not one of those people that like dislikes tournaments, but like there are sometimes you do get like tournament randos. They're just kind of like the fucking worst. Some of these guys got teeth, and I just got way too much of this color. I was trying to get some khaki out onto my palette, and a bunch came out. It's little chompers, my dudes. I gotta hit like the perfect dry brush ratio because this brush does not contain a lot of paint. If I go too hard, it's gonna remove too much. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna go. I'm shooting for like really like thin kind of gray teeth, I guess. I'm a certified priest. Oh yeah. Well, so like I remember like I was like, it's funny, I wasn't like an edgy kid, but like I never had like a militant atheist phase, but like I do remember really enjoying the flying spaghetti monster stuff. I think I just found the idea itself very amusing, and that was like kind of in like early online nerd culture. Was that what that kind of was making a thing? Like that's I wonder if they did it on purpose, or if that was a GW goof when they mixed those up. I could see both. Like sometimes they make really like silly or interesting conscious decisions, and other times they just kind of like, you know, do things arbitrarily like cats. Hey, everyone do. Oh yeah, it's like you eat in the morning, and then you have a big fast during the day, and then at night you have another big eat. I will fully admit I don't know much about Ramadan, but that's vaguely what I know. How you doing, Lana? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Currently working on some hideous. I think I need a bigger brush. I'm trying to dry brush the jaws on these guys, and it's just not working out with that little itty bitty one. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? I've been working on these boys. These are going to be my you want to say pit locust. These are going to be my Yoke Fiends for Trench Crusade. I'm still working on a bunch of them. I don't think I'm gonna get them like even super done to. Oh yeah, no, that was the correct choice. At the very least, I should be able to bring these to my shop, so I'm looking forward to that. With any luck, I should be able to play them. Well, assuming this weekend happens for the shop. It seems kind of unlikely that I'm going to actually be able to play a game of Trench Crusade this weekend, which is not the worst. These are from Bestiarum. These are the Blood Fiends from their Abhorrence set. They have been scaled up by about from maybe about like 100, like by 1.2, like additional 20%. Specifically because they're normally more human sized, and I needed them to be a bit bigger for this. And then the ones with the guns are from Vtuber. I just chose random gun STLs I have. They're probably not the best guns that they could be. But I just needed some guns, so I was just like, okay. The ones with just the claws, or like this guy's weapon came with his sculpt. This was just part of the original sculpt. Which I was like, okay, that's good. This could be like if I ever need like a flag bearer guy. He would be a good fit for that. There we go. But yeah, I am a lot of my Trench Crusade stuff is Bestiarum. I fucking love their shit so much. Bestiarum is so good. Like I would say probably at least 75% of my Trench Crusade stuff is derived from Bestiarum models in some way. Not all of them, but a lot of them are like that. There we go. Teeth looking good. So Jehovah's Witness. Really? That's a weird combo, but I also never considered the fact that there might be Jehovah's Witnesses in Japan for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, there's people like that everywhere, but like Wild. I know my last interaction with Jehovah's Witnesses was there was a... I think I mentioned this before. I'm too nice. Like, some people were like, yeah, I see them and I slam the door and I tell them to fuck off. I'm so used to just like, how you doing there, like, old man who looks like he's gonna keel over. It's like, how you doing, sonny? Like, I'm doing pretty good, mister. And it's like, I know the pitch is coming. I can see the Bible. And it's not like he's gonna, like, I don't know, like, blow my mind. I generally know how Jehovah's Witness stuff goes. So I'm just like, you know what? He's here. It's not gonna bother me a lot just to, like, hear him talk about, like, how like Jesus stuff is, and then I'll take the pamphlet and he'll just go on his way, and then, like, you know, everyone will be happy. It does seem really miserable though. Like, I've never had a Jehovah's Witness friend. I did know a VTuber. She used to mention, like, being raised a Jehovah's Witness, and, like, was showing there's like these like little little 3D animated clips of like Jehovah's Witness topics, and one of them was like, it was like a boy who had like a little like action figure called like Wizard Man or something like that. It was supposed to be like, you know, typical like child gets an action figure and is really happy, but then like his mom basically guilts him into being like you're gonna be a sinner if you idolize this fucking action figure. And he's like, oh, it's just like an action figure. It's just like an action figure. And then eventually he's like, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't stake my immortal soul over the desires of just having an action figure. And I'm like, man, that sounds fucking rough. Like, I don't know. I remember enjoying action figures as a child. It was a good experience for me that I had fun and I got to use my imagination, and I like to build little. I did used to build like really autistic, elaborate Lego towns, where like me and my sister would play Lego Town, but like I would like set up like shop values of like what stuff they had for sale and had like a function economy. It's actually kind of amazing that I did not like conceptually, I like the idea of 4X games. I don't know why I did not get super deep into it. How's how you doing, Mecha Mask? Yeah, it's like, yeah, He-Man's fine. Like, He-Man's telling good lessons. I feel like Jesus would be cool with He-Man, but, like, you know, he kind of got, like, a no fun allowed religion. There's not much you can really do about that. How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on some, Yoke Fiends for Trench Crusade. Turned out pretty neat. Like a pretty rough. Oh, for Hasbro child. No. How you doing? Yeah, I can see that too. You get the like the interdenominational kind of fun too. Right. But yeah, so I got these guys. They're turning out pretty good. And probably what I'm going to do is I'll probably eventually enamel wash them and then go back and pick out probably go back and pick out a lot of the bullshit. Finding like little areas that need touch up. Wrong area. Check out the stream, still Trench Crusade. Yeah. I am a Trench Crusade. I play on the weekends. I'm a court and Grail guy usually. Though if you you can see some of my minis to the left. Here's my whole Trench Pilgrim collection that I brought for a 900-point game, featuring a Contemptor Dreadnought, that has some another model as his arm because I did not have a melee arm for him. Hey, actually, I'm waiting for these guys to dry a little bit. I have an idea. Hey, let me pull that back real quick. It's a small-ish overlap, but like, you know, there's a decent amount. But yeah, check this out. There we go. I printed him out a wheel, which I think I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff. I think that would be fun to do. Yeah, and then if you want like a better look at my warlord guy, here you go. Here's my war prophet. Yeah, it's okay. He's got a proper wheel now, so I won't have to do that again. Though it was kind of fun. I'm gonna do that fun thing where you take like one drop of like a rust color. I'm using red rust from Secret Weapon. That does not exist anymore. Rest in peace, Secret Weapon. And then like a drop or two of contrast medium. Oh, that's unfortunate. Grandmas need to know the joy of anime in their heart. I don't know if I was forced to show a grandma anime. I don't know which one I would do though. Like I don't know what I'd be like. Grandmas will love X. Like a good romance one maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm painting grandmas with a wide brush for like about like in romance, but you know. More conservative than third. That happens sometimes. Like usually you assume it gets like a little chiller as the generations go by. Sometimes families will just ramp up. But yeah, you could just take this like contrast thinned like rust color and just work it into the recesses. And because it's pretty thin, it doesn't dry like super intense. But it like flows reasonably well as well. It's been like a very good like if I'm doing like Nurgle rust, it's not nearly enough. If I want to do just like, you know, like minor rust, like especially between the fingers to get some depth. Oh, that's a bummer. Pokemon was a very formative franchise for my shit. Oh yeah, Love and War would be fun, maybe. Oh, that would be a good one. Yeah. Oh, no. Here's the thing, Mecha Mask. You're entirely correct, more correct than you could ever possibly know. So there's a guy on my mini factory whose original thing was like basically making totally like OC do not steal versions of like Soulsborne characters. Like my guy specifically, the body. So he made those, and then eventually he's like, you know what? This Trench Crusade thing's getting kind of cool. I'm gonna remix some of my old designs. But yeah, I mean, BCR has stuff that feels Souls influence. This guy was like legitimately like, I have a Ludwig that with a different name from this guy's collection. I do have that. But like, he basically was like, what if I take some of my existing stuff and remake that? So like my War Prophet's body is effectively a retooled Gale from DS3. What are you doing, Hunter? Oh, it's the How Pepper. Just chilling, just having fun. Oh, yo, let's go. But yeah, let me link I don't know if you have a 3D printer or not. Real quick, but I can, let's see. Mecha Mask, I can give you the link to the shop. There we go. Yeah, I've used quite a bit of their stuff. Let's see. Library. So how you doing, Jordan? How you doing? Oh, it's my mouth. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, I'm like clicking like everything in my mini factory except for the correct one. So that's my bad. Hold on, give me a sec, and I will have you a link to where you could get your own. He originally did his as He originally did his more as a castigator. I kit bashed mine pretty heavily, but there we go. This is where you can get your own very Dark Soulsy models. So yeah, here you go. Excellent. Then here's some for my YouTube side. How you doing, Ascot Man? Welcome everybody. Welcome. I see a lot of nerds coming in. How you guys doing? If you guys do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. I'm technically working on Yoke Fiends today. Though right now I'm doing a little bit of rusting up this wheel for my Contemptor Dread that has currently been. Oh, hold on, I used the wrong thing. Whoops. Maybe a little too. My wallet. Yeah, he's got some good shit. At the very least, there's like enough. Like if you pick up one of the if you pick up like the Heaven one from like 2 months ago, that would actually be like a pretty decent start to a Trench Pilgrim Warband. So, like, you know, if you want that to be your like way into the game, that's totally an option. I'm using more of that like contrast rust mix. I'm gonna go like super duper deep into like all of the like little individual bits. I like that. Well, actually, no, I could probably do that. There we go. The nice thing I like about this technique is I don't need to be like super precise. So like, this might be too much collecting into the recesses, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And oh yeah. Oh yeah, my buddy Penyo. Yeah, he is my familiar. Unfortunately, that is a secret spot. But yeah, I'm glad you will be in there. Hell yeah. Also, hyena spots. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. Yeah, Oh, that's understandable. I fuck with Nurgle stuff incredibly hard. Like I have a fully Nurgle Chaos Knight army, and then also Death Guard. I got Death Guard. Yeah, it's me, Jalapeno. Like it's almost like it's. I keep trying to stick my paintbrush in the wrong thing. Goddamn. Yeah, I do got Discord too, as Matthew linked. We watch movie nights on Thursdays. We're gonna watch Return to Frogtown. Quality cinema. I got liquid for your popcorn, and it's non-dairy. Sorry, that's immediately what I was thinking. Just like it's like, I love Kung Pao so much. It's one of the few movies that's ingrained in my head. Get that wave action going on. But yeah, I'll show you guys what I've been actually working on in a sec. I just want to get this done enough that I can like move it to the side little bits. There we go. But yeah, this like I forget who I saw this rust technique from. I want to say maybe it's a Richard Gray thing. I don't know, but like yeah, contrast paints with rust is very fun. For like minor rust. Oh, that's totally fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot of areas where rust could maybe pull into this bad boy. Get like. That's fair. See, I find it interesting, but if there's like a personal like not feeling great about that, I totally understand. Yeah, every time you quit. I mean, it's like, have you guys like seen this like it's like stream this movie if you're so great, and it's just like people have gotten real cheeky and they'll condense Kung Pao into like a 30-second WebM. I imagine it's like that, where it's like if I just go like my nipples look like milk duds, like immediately like you're immediately just going through the entire thing. It's that powerful of a movie. It's that powerful of a movie. It's so good. If you guys have not seen Kung Pao, I implore you to watch it. There we go. I'm just like sneaking in like little dumb shits. Dry brush to attack. Oh yeah, I do that too as well. That's also a very good way to do that. I did that with the. Hold on. They're not pretty. I was debating doing some like maybe very like light chip damage for this. Milk duds. There we go. It's a delicious snack. Like an itty bitty little bit. I gotta keep my greens together. I keep like moving them all over my fucking palette. There we go. There we go. Quick. There we go. I thought it was like a one-off goofy thing, but nah, they're being a menace. Made a Lego trench pilgrim. Oh, that sounds like fun, actually. I see people do like every now and then you'll see like someone just do like whole like war game models out of Legos, and it's funny because like that used to be like, haha, I made minis out of Legos. It's like, oh, it's cheaper that way. Now not so much. Now the Legos I think are probably more expensive than Warhammer, which is fucking buck wild. There we go. Now what I can do, yeah, this is my Contemptor Dreadnought. There we go. He's not supposed to be a Trench Crusade model, but I've been using him as a proxy, so I'm gonna let that dry. So cute, bye-bye. Like that was when I was younger. That's when I was younger. Like I saw that and I was like, I knew this was gonna be a magical moment. But yeah, so for people who have not seen what I'm actually painting tonight, these are various, these are all going to be Yoke Fiends for Trench Crusade. These are made off of, these were made out of Bestiarum Blood Fiend models. I scaled them up a bit. Some of them I gave guns because I want to use them for the faction that, like, what's it called? I want to use them for Gluttony, which will let you basically use a bunch of stuff. Now we need to keep distracted by their... Ooh, notice this listening pulse while you're painting. I'm glad you're having fun, I guess. Oh, there's a bit of the neck did not get properly built. I'm at that stage where like I'm going to be doing an enamel in the near future, but but there's like a bunch of little stuff. Oh yeah, the guy with the big distended brain. He works out at the gym. Oh, lore-wise, so a lot of things about the court are, they're kind of like, so demons cannot enter Earth in Trench Crusade, because if so, that means angels can enter Earth to like deal with them. And if angels enter, it becomes like a mutual destruction, like the world explodes, because angels are effectively nuke allegories. To get around this though, you can be mortal. So a lot of times, like horrible demons will like have offspring with animals, mortals, whatever. And then those things can get through because they're technically part mortal. So, however, these are basically, will never make it into demonic hierarchy because they're just like little shitty like bastards. But they are used in like the court as like hunting parties to like go like kill certain people on Earth and like do like a little bit of political scheming and whatnot. Yeah. So like all the lore is like these guys, if you're not playing Gluttony, their primary thing is that they can equip torture to implements, which you can use to torture other guys in your own army, which sounds weird, but your army mechanic is that you use blood to cast spells, but you can't use demon blood. You can only use mortal blood. Kind of like Constantine rules. Yeah. So like Yoke are usually the guys that will like torture stuff. They're not usually like, you can run them as like shock troops in the court. But the thing is, they have a trait that if they see a model, they'll charge it. Like, if they see an enemy model that they can charge, they will. Which is, like, really bad for, like, tactical planning. The Gluttony variant gives you an ability that lets you ignore that. So, and if you ignore that, they're actually, like, really solid stat-wise. They're really cheap. They get they have a good melee score for a chaff dude, which is pretty rare. So like they're solid units. I'm usually only have like one or two. I've printed a bunch of them, so that ways I can run them in the Gluttony thing, because I want to do both Lust and Gluttony for my court stuff. I'm going back and touching up a lot of shit too. Yeah, I've been working. I basically started with these guys. We're just primed today, and I've been getting pretty good progress. Yeah. I was looked at this. Oh yeah. The like here, for context here, I'll show you what the official one looks like. They tend to be a bit more bestial. I went for more like a horrible mutant look, but that's because like I want to match some of my other guys. Here we go. So yeah, this is what sort of like the official model looks like. There's a couple of official variants as well. Like if you just get like the STLs, one of them is this guy. Which I don't know what I'm going to do for him, if I'm just going to make a bunch of other ones, but like, options, I guess. But yeah, I'm leaning more towards like these, cause like, basically I'm doing my, court in a very like fleshy, bloody, kind of fucked up way. I also did not do metal on this guy's arm too. There we go. This is why I'm doing like checks. This is why I'm doing like a big sweep of all of them, just to see what's missing. Yeah. Hey, you do that suffering stuff. You also gotta get into the like why does God let Trench Crusade universe suffer? I'm curious if like there's one of two ways. One of them, it's kind of that like God wants humans to have free will and it just doesn't want to interfere. I'm a little worried that because of like, you know, because it's like real grimdark and edgy, that they're gonna go for the route of like that God is like the Gnostic demiurge, so like God's a bad guy too. I kind of hope they don't. Like, I won't be like morally upset or anything. I just think that like kind of like what if God bad is kind of played out. I kind of like the idea that like you know, the Christians in the Trench Crusade setting are doing some fucked up shit, but like, you know, you still want to root for them because the enemy forces are hell. You want them to succeed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. They're also like there's also some like potential like rumor speculation that like a lot of the mechanics of alchemy is taken from Hell teaching, which like and the Metachrist and the all the Tarquin creatures from the Sultanate are based off of that. like effectively like good guys stealing like demonic alchemy technology, which I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that where it's like, you know, the good factions are accidentally using some evil shit, but they're using it in like righteous ways. I think that'd be neat. Yeah, that's also true. So there is like one story of an angel being deployed, and it's literally like the guy's describing like everything being set on fire. His buddy begins bashing his head into a wall to make like, you know, he glimpsed the angel, and then I think the guy who's telling the story in the context of that, I think he goes permanently blind. Like it is like a very like nuclear allegory. The apple eaten that gives them all the demonic cube. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if, like, I mean, the demonic keyword is... I wonder if it's, like, a positive or not. Oh, or that, like, God needs humans to get shit done? Maybe. There could also, like, you know, there's always that kind of, like, thing that happens in a lot of fantasy where it's, like, a lot of stuff is based on belief. So, like, you really, like, gods need human belief at the end of the day and all that. You could maybe do a thing where it's like you apply that to the Christian God. I'm also curious how much that are even going to list out. Like, you know, I'm not offended by any of this. I do wonder if like, I think they're probably their best interest would be to keep it vague. So people who do get like real antsy about religious stuff don't get up in arms. Or maybe they just go full edgelord and say, fuck it. I would be fine with that, honestly. But you never know. Going either way. Next up. Yeah, I just accidentally painted this whole like part of him. The fucking color of whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, the robe color. Fix. Oh, luckily it's getting fixed real. Oh, I say that too soon. Put that off real quick. Where's my junk brush? It's not too bad. Yeah, I'll have to touch it up a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit around the edge. I'll need to get. Reverse the entire logic. Go ahead, miss the reverse Scott. Oh, I do love that too. I do love that. Like the thing that I really enjoy about that is like straight up in I love the Ophidian rifle so much. And, like, every time I tell people how the Ophidian rifle, like, there's a gun you can get in the court where its entire thing is like the gun spits on physics in order to defy God. Which normally in Trench Crusade, if you're firing from too far away, you take a penalty. So like if you're within if you're not within half your gun's max range, you take a penalty. Then if you're behind cover, like, you know, like pretty self-explanatory, your opponent takes a penalty. The Ophidian rifle reverses those and turns those into bonuses. So you actually shoot people who are farther away behind cover more accurately. And I gotta say, nothing is more fun describing that and then watching your opponents like mid-game realize that they're still putting shit behind cover and like desperately trying to get their guys out of the trenches. They're like, oh God, I gotta get close and out of the trenches. I gotta do that. Yeah, I like things being more ambiguous too. I'm a big proponent on like your dudes, like, which is like when people are like, man, I wonder when they're going to release X. Like I am curious for the Church of Metamorphosis, but I do want, like, you know, the opening for people to make their own shit. There we go. I do like the Pilgrims a lot too. I really more or less like every aspect of this game. I don't think there's anything I've really found that I'm like, not a fan. Like, I wish Court had some more models to promote in a campaign, and that's honestly probably my biggest beef. That's probably the biggest beef I legitimately have with the game. This is awkward. So his, like, back has a cloth on it. It's actually really hard to tell when the cloth stops. This looks about right. I'll go with close enough. There we go. fuck is this cloth going on? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I would like that too. I think that's going to be a big ask. I think the big thing that really too that I think what we're more likely to see is people starting to make their own variants. Like, you know, we got the official variant for the Red Brigade stuff by Westphalia. I also have to imagine eventually we'll reach a point, probably once the game reaches a bit more saturation, where like I could release a Grail variant. I'd be like, yo, this is what you give up, this is what you get instead, this is what you do. I actually have some ideas for some Grail variants that I think would be neat. It's tricky though, because like I don't know anybody. Like I would not be able to playtest it, and it would be a big ask to ask them to do that. War Prophet just turns up their speakers. Oh, 100%, yeah. It's also like I gave my War Prophet the anti-tank hammer in a game. He killed 2 machine armor guys. Really, really great. If I become John Trench Crusade, I'm working on it. I mean, it'd be cool to do like my own like little homebrew stuff. I think what I'm gonna do too right now is I think I'm gonna apply the paste. I think they're ready for pasting because it's going to take a while to dry, and I want to get that on there, and this like around that time. So, okay, this is an incredibly crusty old brush I got, but it's actually crusty enough that I think it'd be good for spreading shit. Yo. So yeah, I kind of whipped these bases up today. So like, what I'm doing right now is I'm just applying a texture, and then I'll go back and probably like prime it, and then actually probably do some like more stuff. Solo. Oh yeah, they do seem cool. Like I would be okay for those. I just think in general I get worried when people ask about like specific countries and they're like really just gung-ho about waiting. I'm like, no, make your own dudes. Do it, make your own dudes. I believe. Hey, it's all good, Yeah. Oh yeah, the funny thing is like the thing is, I don't think maybe they undersold it. There is technically a technique where you like undersell your Kickstarter a little bit, but I don't even think it was ever supposed to make that much. Like I love how they were like, yo, hey, we were gonna do a second Kickstarter like later next year for like a whole like big campaign thing. You guys actually did enough that we're just gonna say that's done. I think I find that really funny that it just kind of worked out that way. Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be... I think what they basically said is, like, they want to get the book out. They want to get a bunch of shit solidified. They want to get the Corpse Front, like, campaign book ready for the winter. Who knows? You know, probably next year is probably we're going to start getting, like, the real wild stuff. I mean, you could do that in Trench Pilgrims now. Like, if you're willing to use them, Trench Pilgrims as a mechanical base, you do have War Crosses, which could just be the same throwing stars. The foundation to get like if you want to get started on like the knights, you could easily make that happen. I think make a big knight as the castigator. Make the shrine anchorite be the golem. Like you got some options. I think there's some like good starting options to get like a band of that together. There we go. Oh, that's gonna have to happen at some point. Somebody's got to play like Doriame in the middle of a fucking Trench Crusade game. Doriame was kind of like a VTuber meme for like a while, but like I legitimately really like that song. Like I've listened to it in the car. I used to be able to like kind of pantomime sing it a decent amount. I've severely lost a lot of that recently, but like, you know. I mean, yeah, it's hard. Like I fully don't believe it will never beat Warhammer, but Warhammer has like a lot of things that like it's going to take a while, like novels, years of campaign books, years of IP recognition. Now, like, is it impossible? No, I mean, there's been times where Warhammer has been weak. It's tricky right now because like Warhammer now has reached a point in social media where they like, you know, if you guys ever wonder why I tag myself as Warhammer YouTuber, Warhammer VTuber paint stuff, because, you know, Warhammer will get more Google results, and I do paint Warhammer models still, so it's not like it's like entirely inaccurate, but like, you know, they have a really good like social media momentum is a really strong thing. It really, really is. Like, there's other creators, like there's, what's this called? The MS Paints guy was like, yo, I actually made this board for Malifaux, but if I list in the thumbnail that it's for Mordheim, and it technically does work for Mordheim, but still, if you say it's primarily for Mordheim, it gets a lot more vision. And it's going to be really, really hard to break that when considering that Warhammer is the D&D of war games. It's like in the same way that like there's a lot of good RPGs that get buried because like Dungeons and Dragons is just such a fucking cultural juggernaut. It's gonna be hard to get around that. Yeah. There's like we don't really have a lot of information about the New World, but yeah, there was no colonization effort really. Sea travel is also kind of hard because the heretics invented submarines a lot earlier. So that's kind of a tricky thing to like. You're not really going to go on a big cruise if fucking a bunch of naval raiders will pop up out of water. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like there are like disagreements. Like I think the game's cool on its own merits, but like there is like a lot for like for the people who are like Warhammer's gotten like softer, like or like it's too corporate. Or just really, really, really hates, like, like Endless Codex grind. Endless Codex grind, a new edition every 3 years is quite a lot for a lot of people. Understandably so. Like, there's people that, like, bought 9th edition books during the pandemic who probably never got to play a game of 9th edition. Where it's like they were hoping, and then, like, by the time everything was, like, really settled, oh, whoop, new edition to game drop. And, like, that's gotta be a real fucking, like, kick in the face, This guy's got a bit of a dangling foot going on, but like that was me and 9th. I mean, I also got 9th edition books. To be fair, I was like maybe 9th edition will be the edition I really get actively playing a lot. And like no, but that also means it's like well, I guess I gotta re-buy like $50 a book. So like there's like enough compounding little things like that like will grind on people. Or at the very least, drive people to be like turning like Warhammer primaries into Warhammer secondaries is kind of like a big thing too. Or yeah, that also drives people to kill team too. Price bloating is another one. Faction squatting, like there was a brief period where like Deathwatch was almost like effectively kind of like soft squatted. There's already some rumors that like Chaos Demons are in a weird spot. Because of so basically they've introduced alternate versions of the Slaneshi demons inside of the Emperor's Children Codex. Now, that might be a template for the rest of them going forward, and like that could lead, what's it called? That could totally lead to them squatting the Daemon Codex, which I was like I feel like that might even be a good idea. Those have always been kind of in a really weird spot, but like I also understand that a lot of people like that was their codex. They like having all the demons together. Stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, G-dubs care about customer experience. I know, right? Wow. That'd be fucking wild. Yeah, rules behind the paywall is another big one too. Like whenever, and like, or even just the errata. Like, the fact that like, I mean, Trench Crusade's still getting developed, so there are like rules changes on the regs. But the idea that like every couple of months that like your army might fundamentally change is also kind of rough for a lot of people. I mean, the thing is, like, it gives them more units, but like the Slanesh guys can only use them in one detachment, which it's like, so that means a lot of their codex is bloated with data sheets that are not primarily used, which is kind of like that by the vast majority of the army. Guard Spikes 3 start collecting boxes. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's a couple of times where it's like those like get 3 of those, start collecting, and that's a whole army. Like Gene Stealer Cults had that for a while. I know like there's a couple of others that had that kind of nice little like everything's in this box, just buy it 3 times and then like season the taste afterwards. There we go. Factions and Father was busted. Yeah, I think the new one is definitely way more fun to play against. Well, I like the Undying Horde, which you can do that with. You can do that with Procession of Woe. You can totally do that with Procession of Woe. go through and worth of crons. It's like 4 boxes. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I enjoy amazing Gnostic games in general, though. Or, like, I always find the Horus Heresy game very interesting, too, in that, like, it's got some of the greatest strengths and weaknesses of G. Like, it's like, oh, it's a game that's, like, really big on your dudes, and do what you want, but also, and like, you know, most people 3D print because, you know, not the models are never in stock, but also, all the basic infantry kits are like $80, and you're going to need 3 of them. Also, a lot of the stuff that if you want to get it is Forge World resin. A lot of these kits have not been reproduced. Like Forge World has not made new copies of this in years, so this thing basically doesn't exist. Or it's like, would you like to buy a Primarch? That's going to be like $120. It's fucking bananas. Like it's like Horus Heresy is such a wild ride too. For those reasons. Let me get the goop. So I got the basic texture base, which is good. Rinse this off because I need to make sure this brush doesn't get. Oh, it's already seeped into the ferrule. I just basically need to like, or just buy some more cheapo brushes. No, I agree with that. I think it does. Like, I think Warhammer can still be very grimdark, but like you have to go into the margins to find. Like you got to go into like the novels. Like I don't think you're really gonna get that much in like the codices or stuff like that anymore. All right, and with that, unfortunately, it do be late. It do be late. I mean, no, Forge World is also Forge World, so yeah, understandable. So let's go to the chatting screen and the ending screen. So yeah, thank you guys for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun today. Made a good progress. Did not get to enamel them, but like the lads are good enough that I can run them in my local shop this weekend. So I'm not feeling too bad. Schedule wise. I am going to be tomorrow in the Discord. We are going to be doing a movie night for Return to Frogtown. I should double check to make sure I can actually get that. But, you know, that's the plan. Return to Frogtown, you know, classic cinema. Then on Saturday, I will be playing Police Knots. And then on Sunday, I will be doing some more mini painting. I want to work on my Heritage Trooper. So, hey, more Trench Crusade if you're into that. And let me see. Let me see who is on right now. Is on. See. Oh yeah, Mishy Molly's starting. We could do that. So everyone on the YouTube side, I will catch you later. So bye-bye, YouTube people. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun. I paint regularly. This is not a one-off occurrence. I do this weekly. So if you're into this, yay. So peace out, YouTube side. And then on the Twitch side, I think we're going to raid Mishy Molly.